ready to continue doing the thing. So let's continue doing the thing. Need it to not be constant and unrelenting. Alright, so this is now open, which is good progress. And these two are not open because Infected Swarm is complete and actual garbage. So let's go get some more science points and more Empire points so that when we do eventually fight the Infected Swarm, it'll be easier. And also I'll reduce the difficulty because the swarms are stupid. Yeah, Devonok's not originally Californian either, so I don't know what his complaints are. Alright, I have bumped the difficulty back up to where it was before, which was 100%. And I am ready to do things. Colony population 700, gold production 2,000. That is a lot of gold production. 70 days in which to do the thing. Alright. We're up to mission level 2 now. Ooh, are you ready? This is going to be more difficult, question mark. You're not going out into that often? Yeah, I'm not a very outside kind of guy either. Having weather out the window is great. Yeah, that's the best place for weather. Then you can, like, sit around and cuddle up in blankets and have hot chocolate and enjoy the fact that weather exists. Far enough away from you that you don't have to be in it. It's great. Alright, what are we doing here? On this volcanic wasteland of sharp rocks, you'll find gold mines that were abandoned by humans a long time ago. Now, only the croaking of the ravens breaks the silence of these ashlands. Ashlands, I see. Build a large colony and exploit its valuable mines to ensure a continuous supply of gold for the Empire. There are many points of entry between the mountains and the mines. You'll have to build strong defenses at each entrance to protect the mines. Okay, so there's going to be waves of undead coming in after me. Noted. Place traps near the walls. Oh. We have traps? Who among us has traps? Alright, well. Ready to do things, probably. Gold has been detected in this location. Iron, gold, 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 gold. Hang on, I'm going to move my face over slightly more. I think I am happy obscuring the panel of choices so that I don't obscure resources and whatever. Alright. Well, cool. Cool.
You again. This better be good. What? This better be good.
Alright, what are we doing with rangers?
What? Yes.
I guess we're going to go attack some deadites.
What do you want now?
Attack down here, and then once they're in a fixed position here, we'll patrol up to here. Right? That's how we're gonna do this? What are my options? We got tents. Tesla Tower, mill. Wood workshop. Workshops are important. And then we got defenses. I still don't have the kinds of defenses that are active. Maybe I have ballista? Maybe I have ballista. You've also sent me a Steam gift. I woke up this morning to a Steam gift from Senna. And I guess I am also getting a Steam gift from Devonok. Alright, well, so be it. So be it. More more games for the backlog. I will get to them eventually. I feel like I have gotten to many games so far. You know, good progress in terms of getting through the backlog. But the backlog ever grows. And there's only so much I can do to get through it. You're gonna make me play Cyberpunk? I'm not sure how I feel about this. presumably it's a better game now. I know people that appreciated it. It's just not my kind of game. Like, I don't know why you think this is... Alright, alright. You regret nothing? Yeah, it's not you who's going to be doing the regretting, is it? Oh, I'm sure it's not a bad game. It's just not my kind of game.
Are you sure? What?
Yes.
A new task.
Great.
Gotcha. Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? Whatever you say,
Attention.
as long
Building
as you pay me.
completed.
Oh, thank you. Got it. Much appreciated. I muted myself in order to blow my nose, and then forgot to unmute myself. So day 18 is one of the things that I noticed, which is time for a swarm. Swarm is coming in 18 days. It's currently day 0, so we've got a little bit of time. Some time. Not a lot of time, maybe.
You again.
We have stone down here, so we can expand that way. And forests out to the sides. So some places to get food from. So that's a good start. And we immediately need food. So I guess let's start trying to get food. Why is this red? Because I'm out of gold. Okay, that's a good reason.
This better be good. What's up? Any infected around? You call that a plan?
Am I succeeding at failing to be overrun? Maybe. Maybe.
Train
Hopefully.
has arrived at the station.
Attempts are certainly going to be made. Ah, I have more gold now. Which means I can play more cottages. Here, have a cottage. And another cottage.
You again. Gotcha. This better be good. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me.
Building completed.
We can build some more tents soon. As soon as these finish, we'll be able to build more tents.
Attention. Building completed.
A new task. What?
Roger that.
And then we gotta spread people out so that we don't get taken by surprise. Because that is a thing that happens with unfortunate frequency.
Aren't there other units to bother?
I don't have wood, so that's a thing that we have to fix. Presumably by building a sawmill, once I have the gold for it. So next time there is a gold income, we can build a sawmill. There's a perfect spot for it right here, sawmills. And then we can build a quarry. Quarry in the quarry.
What? Okay.
Attention. Building
Roger
completed.
that.
What do you want now?
I'm just waiting for the gold to be there.
Building completed.
This game is so green. It certainly does have a color palette of some kind. Ah, I need a Tesla tower first. I need to be able to Tesla. Alright, then I guess we'll spend some money on tents while we're at it. Excuse me? Do I need to Tesla out this way also? Atrocious. I do indeed need to Tesla out this way. And I can't build wood towers yet. I can build wood towers yet. I just don't have the resources for it. Well, that's accurate. Monochrome! Oh, God. Is that a thing we like? Do we like that? I don't know that we like that. It is a thing. I just don't know if it's a thing that we like. What's up here? This looks like stuff. I want stuff.
A new task.
Hopefully I can get stuff without,
Building completed.
without losing everything.
What?
Without losing everything. Without losing all of my everything. Sawmill, go.
The train has arrived at the station.
Train! What does this need? Why is this not working? Blocking the free access. Oh, because of this Tesla tower. Ah, problems. I guess this was not a good place for a Tesla tower. Alright, whatever.
You again. Okay.
Oh, these people running around, they scare me.
What? Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
That's a fair number of zombies. Potentially problematic, maybe. And now we are out of food yet again. Who could have seen this coming? Certainly not me. Completely unpredictable, this turn of events. So this line... Let's see. This one is going to be not here, but here once the Matrix is in place. Once the Tesla is in place. Maybe we just go up this way, then. You had to search YouTube for dot matrix printer sounds. Sometimes you just need that grounding of nostalgia, you know? Sometimes you just need to be reminded of where you're coming from. There is a 10 hours of printer sounds video. Alright, that is not the life I want to live for myself. But I respect the people who enable it. I don't think I respect the people who live it, but I respect the people who enable it.
Attention. Building completed.
The sawmill! Soon there will be wood. Ah, and now I have whatever the hell I just picked up here. What did I just pick up? What resource is this? Was it food? Was it... It looked like a sheaf of wheat. Like a hay bale. It looked like an actual hay bale. And I don't think any of my resources are hay bales. So I'm a little confused, freely admitted.
You are gonna pay me for this.
But, thank you, I guess, anyway.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha.
That's... iron? That's iron. Okay.
What? Yeah. Okay. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
And now that I have wood income, I can start building actual towers. Defenses. Actual defenses. This still requires some stone, so we're a ways away from a soldier center. But someday,
What?
someday soldier center.
Attention.
This
I
better
think
be
this
good.
girl needs to come over
Are
here
you
and
sure?
prepare the quarry.
Roger that.
Attention. Building complete.
Which means it is time to start sending a Tesla. Start extending my range in this direction. And maybe even build some defenses associated with it.
Oh, more orders. Great. Gotcha. Aren't there other units to bother?
Aren't there other units to bother? God, look at this spot. It's waiting for me. It's so ready for me to stick a quarry right in this spot.
What?
We just need to make sure there's not a million infected around when I do it.
Attention. Building completed.
I'm mildly concerned that there's going to be a million infected around. Wood. Okay, so that's what that resource is. That resource is wood. The one that looks like a sheaf of... the one that looks like a hay bale is wood. I don't know why that's wood,
You are gonna pay me for this,
but
right?
I accept. I accept. And we can start building actual towers. So let's start building actual towers. There's going to be several of these.
The train has arrived at the station.
Aren't there other units to bother?
You're gonna need to defend up here too eventually. And I still need more food. Food is the current problem.
You again.
Which means more cottages, right? That's what that means? Why? Why no? Energy. Energy! Alright. So now I gotta wait until I can build a mill. It's fine. Wood and gold. Both of those things are real. Eventually.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
Now I need to wait for wood to do the thing. Which it will do momentarily. Wood has done the thing.
What?
Alright, ready. Ready for a mill.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
That's food, that's good. That means I can build more tents. Everybody loves tents. Everybody. All people
task.
love tents.
You again. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Yes.
What?
You get in the tower. We're gonna need another tower there.
Yes.
So now there's just this girl.
Be quick.
This is the only free-flowing girl. The only girl not confined to a tower. My last non-Rapunzel. No tent? Energy. We're waiting for the mill to finish. Right, that's why I couldn't build more hunter
Building
cottages.
completed.
Now I can build more hunter cottages, though.
What?
Alright,
You again.
this is working out okay. And I think it is soon going to be time.
Oh, here we go again.
Did I tell you to go out there? I must
Is
have.
that all?
You don't do anything unless I tell you to, but suspicious. I should have built some more tents while I was waiting, but I guess
The
not.
train has arrived at the station.
What?
This is going to need a associated defensive tower.
Attention. Building completed.
And I think we can't really afford to expand too much more until I get more defenses up. Since this is the problem that I was running into before, is eventually you just build very slightly too far out, and everything goes to complete garbage.
Attention. Building completed.
How much food is this getting? Not much. Very little.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? So tired. Last night was amazing.
I think I can still afford to... not till this is done. Alright, you don't need to actually be
A new
here.
task. Great idea.
Let's have you
No,
be over
I'm
here.
just kidding.
Attract some attention. And I think I'm ready to just build this quarry.
This better be good.
And once that's done, I can start building an actual military, and then we can figure out how defenses work.
Attention.
I think I am still low on ways to use stone, so the one quarry is probably enough. But we're going to want to quarry out some iron and some gold. As opposed to partial garbage? Well, yeah, some things are partially garbage, and some things are completely garbage.
You again.
There's a whole lot of gradient to the amount of garbage in the world. Where's your experience? Here, 38%.
So
Okay.
tired. Last night was amazing.
I wonder if it makes sense to just have her go hunting so that she can get more kills and try and level up. Like, just go on a patrol route and get out there and make some mistakes. You need to be unloaded
You again.
into this tower.
This better
We
be
shall advance forward as opposed to tactically advancing backwards. The other kind of advancing.
What?
I can't build that there. Why? Too close to Hunter Cottage. Well, okay. When you put it that way, you're probably not wrong.
Attention.
This
Building
better be good.
completed.
Gotcha.
The quarry is complete. Now we can have stone in addition to all the other kinds of resources. And the time has come for more tents. And now we're out of food again. The time has come for more hunter cottages. Too bad I can't build literally in the middle of the forest. The time has come for more Tesla towers. Uh-oh. They coming. It's alright. We got a girl ready and waiting to handle that issue. Girls are available to solve problems.
Building completed.
Thank you, girls.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Workers. And gold maintenance, but that's hardly a problem either.
What do you want now?
Oh, there's
Attention.
train tracks up here too?
Building completed.
Fascinating. Oh, this is a
They
lot
are
of
trying
zombies.
to break into the buildings.
Are they? Where? Which building are they trying to break into? I wish you would give me more details. Here, maybe? I see actual zeros. Ah, here. Okay.
You are gonna pay me for this.
She's a
right?
little far, but
The
you can
colony
come
is
help.
under
Are
attack.
there other units to bother? Let me put an arrow in his head.
Building completed.
Alright, you need to come help also.
Oh, more orders.
More orders. Most prolifically iterated euphemisms. Yeah, it's popular. I like it. Alright, I think we're gonna be okay here, but maybe. We shall
What?
see.
Whatever you say. As
I
long
did
as
just
you
lose
pay.
a thing. Lack of resources, no energy access, or enemies near the structure. One of those three things is true. I still don't have enough stone to build actual military, but soon.
You again.
Yes.
Aren't there other units to bother? Any
Uh-oh.
tests? Great.
Yes.
Yeah. What's up? Any infected around? What? A new task.
Roger that.
Alright, they're focused on the tower, which is good. That means that I can handle this. The tower is there to be defended.
You again.
Not quite enough stone yet, but someday soon. Someday soon. In the meantime, we'll start up another mill, because we're definitely going to need that. And I suppose a defense, maybe? Alright, everything is okay now.
Aren't there other units to bother? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Oh, the girl that was in the tower is no longer part of my hotkey. That's
Gotcha.
distressing.
What?
Excuse you. Not allowed.
You again.
You go out to here again.
Oh.
Oh, you
again.
came to visit. You came to hang out. That's nice. We do still need somebody up
Order,
here, though.
You pay.
Please keep an eye out. Please do not allow my tents to be massacred. Please, no massacre.
What?
Which means more towers sooner rather than later.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, okay. We have the military now. We have the stone. So I can actually build a soldier center. And my dark works can begin.
The train has arrived at the station.
Alright, this is going to be 2. There we go. And then the girls are going to be
You are gonna
3.
pay me for this, right?
Insofar as there's going to be girls. Cape ladies. Which I think is a fantastic way of referring to them.
You again.
Into the tower, Cape lady.
Attention. Building completed.
Dark green works. Maybe you can build some lampposts. Lampposts do apparently exist. I'm gonna need more cottages, at least until I research farms. How close am I to being able to research farms, actually? 40 wood. Pretty far. It's not a lot of food. But it is a place I can build a hunter's cottage. I am once again attempting to expand without having built up my military. Heck.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Ah, we've run out of food again. Delightful. It's day 5. We're going to have a swarm in 13 days. I am so not ready for a swarm, my god. I've never been this unready for a swarm.
Attention.
Fortunately, we still have 12 days. That's... really doesn't feel like that much time. It does not feel like that much time at all.
Buildings are being attacked.
Yeah. Don't I have a girl in this tower? This tower was emptied? Where are my girls? None of my girls are available. All of my girls are in towers. Here, 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 and here. Alright.
Great.
At least the thing being attacked is a tower.
Attention. Building complete.
Nope. There goes the hunter cottage.
What do you want now?
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, we can begin. Oh, soldiers require food. Dangerous. I guess that's where farms come in. Why do you want strobing lampposts? Why would you think this is... What are we doing here? This one's going from... It's over. It's alright. I have already lost this mission. I can't control who they attack. Is part of the problem.
What? Straight to the heart.
I need this mill to not... there's a lot of things that I need to not happen here. And I don't think the things that I want to not happen are going to not happen. I'm concerned. I have concerns. Alright, you come help. Everybody just come help.
Right between the eyes.
The caramel dancing meme would work well for the state of the map? You mean just a gigantic mess?
Let me put an arrow in his head.
Oh yeah, they've gotten into the tents. This is over? It's not over? Somehow it's not over. It's very close to over, though. Because this is, how you say, a problem. Chase me! Oh, they didn't chase me! They didn't chase me. They didn't. I guess going into the tower means they stopped chasing me. Also, this tower is not long for this world either.
A new task. Gotcha. My bow is ready.
Yes. Roger that.
They are trying to
Gotcha.
break into the
Roger that.
buildings.
Oh yeah, we super lost here. This is over. This is it. It's over. Well, I thought I was being cautious, and it turns out I was being insufficiently cautious. I didn't have people where I needed them to be. I had people in other places. Places where maybe I also needed them to be? Problematic. But this is actual over. I'm not just going to sit here and wait for this to finish. I guess I am going to sit here and wait for this to finish. I don't know how to... I actually don't know if there's, like, a reset. Right? I have back to the game. I have save and exit. More light bulb research. Oh, that would be nice. Actual visibility would be nice.
My bow and arrows
Yeah.
are ready. Is
All right,
that
let's
all?
just go straight over here and get ourselves killed.
The colony is under attack.
I know the colony is under attack. There's nothing I can do
Our
about it
colony
at
is
this point.
succumbing to the infection.
I'm aware. Thank you,
Our
buddy.
defenses are being attacked.
They sure are.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Our buildings are being
Wait a-
attacked.
Yes. No, I know.
No, I'm just kidding.
Just walk yourselves into the death. The death is here.
The walls are under attack.
Just go die.
They got me. Ah! No.
Just finish this, please. Just end.
They are trying to break through.
Thank you. Well, let's try that again. This time with slightly better positioned defenses? Like, I was almost there. I was so close. I had the military up and running, right? I had the actual thing to defend myself with. And we just weren't quite,
What do you want?
didn't quite get there.
Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. What? What do you want now? A new task. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
So close.
Are you sure? What?
Attention. Building completed.
Thank you.
You are gonna pay me for this,
I love
right?
buildings. Thank you for completing buildings. And now I have gold. I love gold even more. Gold lets me build more buildings. Now I'm out of food. Problematic. Alright, so how did we do this? We have this here. Seems reasonable, actually. Now I'm out of money.
What? Okay.
I could also build more. No, I can't build Tesla towers. Tesla towers also need gold. Everything needs gold.
The train has arrived at the station.
Yes, tell me. But
Oh, hey, now I have gold. Time to start those Tesla towers.
What? Are you sure?
Attention. Building completed.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
Alright, that's pretty clear.
Roger that.
Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
Going to need more cottages. Always more cottages.
You again.
I'm now out of gold again, which is only to be expected. We're going to build the sawmill in exactly the same place,
Are you sure?
because I've definitely learned my lesson.
Building completed.
Okay.
I probably learned my lesson. I feel like I've learned a lesson. Whether or not it was the intended lesson is unclear.
What?
Attention.
Are you sure?
Building completed.
And then once I have 300 gold,
You again.
I'll get to build a sawmill.
Gotcha.
And then these resources were worth picking up and easy to acquire.
Attention. Building completed.
So we'll come up here and get those. Like, I want to get
Arrived at the station.
the sawmill and the quarry up and running sooner rather than later. But I'm going to need a better gold income. And the only way to get better gold income is tents. So I should, in fact, also be building tents.
A new task.
I got 10 something. I don't know what. I got 10 iron. And then this is going to be wood,
Okay.
right?
But it's gonna cost
That's
you double.
wood. Good. I can immediately use that for building a Tesla tower.
What?
That seems fine.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I'm going to get out here as soon as I have wood for another Tesla tower.
You again. Gotcha.
Some amount of cleanup up here is fine. This wasn't, like, super important.
Attention. Building
But there are
complete.
places where I died. Like, this was... I got assaulted from here and I didn't notice. And I got assaulted from here and I didn't notice. So those are the places where we're going to focus on building out our defenses. Once I have wood with which to build out defenses.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, tell me. But be quick. What? You call that a plan?
Roger that.
Are you sure? A new
So
task.
you're going to hang out here. There's absolutely a lot of red at the edges. And that is a thing that we are looking
Gotcha.
to fix.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great.
Going to need another Tesla tower down here. We'll also put up an actual tower next to
You
it
again.
The
to
train
protect the
has arrived
quarry.
at the station.
So we've got... Who the hell is yelling? What the hell was that?
This better be good.
Are those, like, random denizens being attacked? That seems problematic.
You again. What? Gotcha. Whatever you say, as long as you pay me. Yes, tell me, but be quick. Oh, more orders. You again. A new task.
Like, I'm wondering if it makes sense to kind of chase these down at the edges, or if that's,
What?
one of them proverbial fool's errands. They step off the train, then run panicked away from the zombies. Okay, well, I mean, that's probably correct. Run away from zombies is probably correct. I'm gonna allow it.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Don't have enough wood to build a quarry. Why not? Why would you do this to me? And then it needs 300 gold, so we can spend down to a little bit less than where we're at. Spend a little bit more gold is what I'm saying. Spend a little more.
This better be good.
Attention. Building completed.
That's here.
What?
And you two can just have fun. Enjoy yourselves.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
We did eventually need a tower here, and then we'll get a tower up here also. That seems like a reasonable place for 4 towers until we have enough of a military to actually start defending other places.
A new task.
Oh, building all the towers caused problems. Can I cancel this? 50%. Damn it. Alright, I'll have to wait 2 more ticks of wood? That's more than I want to wait. 1 more tick of wood, and then I can build the quarry.
What?
Not paying attention to the order in which I need to build things. And now I'm out of food, but we still need the quarry first. So...
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I need energy for the quarry. No! God, I just can't figure out the order in which to build anything in this game. Alright, let's also get some cottages then.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah.
Is this unreasonable, this thing that I'm doing out here? Hard to know.
The train has arrived at the station.
Train has arrived at the station. Finish this mill so I can build a goddamn quarry.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Did it.
A new task. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes.
Alright. One of you goes to here.
What?
And the other one hangs
Yeah.
out here.
Okay. Yeah.
And we'll eventually build a tower here. Eventually can be now. We'll start working on that tower. And then we've got 4 towers up, and that is the sum total of towers that we'll have up until we have an actual military. So the next step is an actual military. Now that we've cleared all this out and are not super worried about this getting attacked. Probably. Eventually they'll encroach back in, but hopefully not until we have an actual military.
Attention. Building completed.
What? Yeah. Gotcha. Okay.
And
Yes.
this area remains
Gotcha.
mostly
Roger
clear
that.
at the moment, so that's good
Yes.
too.
Roger that.
I think this area is actually pretty clear as well. I lied. There's zombies right there. Like, literally right there.
Attention. Building completed.
Good. Keep shooting them.
You
Keep
are
doing
gonna
that
pay
thing.
me for this, right?
How did... Hold on.
What? Gotcha.
Where did you come from? Pile of garbage?
Yes. Okay. But it's gonna cost you double.
Oh my god,
Train
please.
has arrived at the station.
Hello? girl.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Why would you not attack that? Are we being attacked somewhere again? I heard noises. They sound like getting attacked noises. Maybe they were just scared people noises? What is going on? I heard arrows. That seems bad. Let's get some more towers up so I can eventually build in places. Should I start building walls? Might be able to do that. Maybe that's how I defend these places, is walls. I hadn't really thought about walls. Mostly I'm waiting for the stone to get there, so I can actually build out the military thing. What does that need, by the way? It just needs stone and energy. So I need to make sure I have at least 6 energy, which it looks like I'm going to have no matter what. That looks like it's not going to be even remotely a problem. So that's good. This area looks like it's actually well protected behind here, so maybe I can start building stuff out here and it'll be mostly safe. Like natural protections. But maybe I need the space for food? What if I need the space for food? I'm going to need some of this space for food. Not like a lot of it, though. And we're out of food. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Out of food. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Stone.
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, it happened. It happened. We're doing it. Is there a better place to start building out my military? That kind of doesn't matter, right? As long as it's being built, it doesn't really matter too much where, I think.
Attention. Building completed.
And I just need to have constant eyes on everything. Make sure there's no red in amongst the green. Stare at my mini-map like a hawk. Because hawks are known for staring at things. And also watch my resources. Oksana time, Jesus Christ. Disapprove. Out of food again. Want to get that farm research. Farms sure would help. Maybe that means it's time to build a research? Need more wood to build a research. Alright, I'll wait. But then we can research farms. That'll be
The train
glorious.
has arrived at the station.
Good. It better. Finish so I can start building more cape ladies.
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, we are very out of food right now. My favorite. Just the most out of food. Do I not have soldiers unlocked yet? I don't have iron, my friend. In fact, I barely have a soldier center. I do actually have soldiers unlocked, but, you know, there's other problems associated with that. So, like, eventually, I just want to start having any kind of military presence at all. How much better are soldiers than rangers? I haven't looked at the actual stats. Maybe I'll build a soldier and a ranger so I can look at both of them side by side. A lot? Okay, fair enough. We're also like a little light on iron. I need to go find iron, and I think this is the only place where there's iron on the map. So that's a thing that I'm going to have to build a military to go get. And then I'll have enough iron to build more things. People.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Now I have food, so I guess we can start building my exactly 5 soldiers.
What? You again? This better be
3 to 5 archers can usually equal 1 soldier.
Yeah,
Okay. It's pretty compelling.
gotcha.
Alright. We can afford to build a tower out here now. One more perimeter to defend. One more piece of the perimeter to defend. Maybe some more tents would be good. Until I run out of energy is what I'm running out of now. Okay. Lots of things to run out of. Let's not overbuild. You need a rally point. Energy.
Oh, more orders.
Reporting for duty.
We did it. We have a soldier. So what's your deal? Movement speed. Attack range is
New
5.
task.
So less attack range than the rangers, actually.
Tell me.
Slightly more attack damage.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Twice the attack speed. That's pretty good. That's convenient. Okay. So a little bit more attack damage and twice the attack speed, but also
Oh,
slightly less
Here
range.
we go again. What?
Ready and waiting.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Of course, my
Attention.
commander.
Building completed.
Oh, we finished the workshop. Now I can figure out how to do farms. Cottage is good. Farm seems like a bigger deal right now.
Tell me.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, train. Give me my money. That means we can start building a second soldier center. So I'll do that. Once I have the gold and the energy for it.
Waiting on orders.
What?
Ready and waiting. Reporting for duty.
Attention.
Waiting on orders.
Building completed.
Orders, sir.
Ooh, fast
Understood.
movers.
On your orders. All the way. Perfect. All the way.
Alright. But now we're actually producing a military, which is delightful. Soldiers' health and armor are amazing if you get the correct tech. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty far away from doing tech. There's, I'm not sure if you're familiar with the differences between campaign and survival. But this is pretty early in the campaign, and we don't have a whole lot of techs.
Come on. Orders, sir.
Alright, so we're gonna have to go up here. Sure? Good for you. It's a good game. I recommend people playing it. You're a good way into the campaign? Cool. Okay. So yeah, you're probably a lot further than I am.
For the humans.
I will say it's a nice change to have the soldiers yelling things instead of the rangers yelling things.
Let's go. All the way. Reporting for duty.
It would be nice if they could move slightly faster than the
On
zombies.
your orders.
That would be good.
Understood.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Alright, we got farms! Farms is going to be some real business. Wow, farms require a lot of wood. Oh, there's also limited in terms of where I can build the farms. Huh.
Just guide me to the infected.
Okay.
Just tell me what to do. All right.
Time to assemble a task force
The train has arrived
and
at the
begin
station.
progress towards other things. Maybe build a few more tents while we're at it? Not enough resources. No kidding. But once this farm
Is
finishes,
everything okay?
then things will be good. Probably.
Orders, sir.
There are certainly some benefits to instant projectile travel time
Reporting for
also.
duty.
Attention.
This is a relevant thing.
Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
And now we have all of the food in the world. This is exciting. For food to not be a problem is very exciting. I want to get a market up and running too. Start trading in all these excess resources that I never use in time. I can't quite build out here because enemies, but soon.
Do you need me? Come on.
Start moving out this way.
Great idea, sir.
Let's continue defending the farm, though. And that is the last of my soldiers until I get more iron. So let's work on getting some more iron also. Oil units. Yeah, that I have no idea what that even means. I think that's very far away.
Come on. Just guide me to the infected. Commander?
I haven't built the second one yet. That was the other thing I was going to do once I have money. Money is starting to become a problem.
Ready and waiting.
Among the many things that are problems, also money.
Tell me. For the humans!
The train
Yeah,
has
it's...
arrived at the station.
Scrolling to the right on my tech tree is intimidating, to say the least. There is a lot of tech tree there, and not a lot of points to get me there. I don't remember exactly what I'm working on now. There's like a specific thing I wanted. It's now been far long enough since the last time I played this game. Over a week, my god. Since the last time I played this game, that I don't exactly remember what tech I was looking for, but... Engineering Center? Yeah, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that I unlock eventually. I'm not worried about it. I will get there eventually. That's enough money to make another soldier center. So let's do that.
Orders, sir.
Attention. Technology research.
Oh, good, I can build that market too. Great. Yeah, I'm doing the campaign on 100%. This is my first time playing through the game. So I decided to not be too masochistic. How do I build a market? Once I have 200 colonists? It's not just based on the research? There is a separate requirement for being able to place a market. Ah, yep. Separate requirement for being able to place a market. Okay. Well then. Let's build some more tents. Why can't I build this? Here? Sure.
Tell me.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Do you need me?
Still building. All right. Bank? I do not have bank
Guide me to
tech.
the infected. Perfect.
So that's not going to matter too much anytime soon.
Orders, sir.
How dare you try and attack my tower?
Let's go. Any orders?
No gold. Gold is a problem? Yep. In this apocalypse? We do have a heck of an economy here.
Attention.
Tell me.
Building completed.
Where did that girl go?
You again.
Go stand in the tower. Day 10? Day 18, it turns out.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Is when the first
Any
wave comes.
orders?
Per what the game is telling me. So maybe the game is lying to me. I don't know. Hopefully not. But I guess we'll find out.
Tell me. All the way.
Here's the iron. So that's good.
They
Commander?
are trying to break into the buildings.
So they are.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, well that seems like a good place to start putting more people. The previous attempt I got overwhelmed on day 6. It's true. There was a lot of... There was zombies. There were zombies and also, like, I was just unprepared. Like, zombies are going to be encroaching pretty much all of the time, right? Like, it's not like there's ever going to be a point where zombies are not just slowly pressing in. I don't know about waves. That's not a thing that I have seen so far. But I'm willing to believe that it happens at
That
some
will
point.
be
That
easy.
would not surprise me. Separate from the swarms. Waves and swarms can be two different things. That's fine.
bow and arrows are ready. Oh, here we go again.
So it's time to fill up these towers at the very least.
Come
The
on.
train has arrived at the
On
station.
your orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Hey, extra iron. Now I can build more soldiers once I have food. Oh, time to build more farms also. That is a thing that I should do. And that market. Once I have the energy. God damn it. Everything is a problem. Everything is a problem. Also walls. Yep. Also walls.
Orders, sir.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Alright, so I appreciate the advice. There's definitely things that I don't know about this game. I definitely appreciate explanations of mechanics. Or if there's, like, things that the game is just not telling me, that's also stuff that's good to know. You don't need to tell me how to play or what to do. Those are good things to avoid doing. Where can I build more farms? Guess I can build more farms out here. This seems like a reasonable place to try and build more farms. I'm going to need more Tesla towers in order to do that thing, aren't I? And then eventually I'm going to want to be able to build cottages. And or Great Ballista. That sounds like a thing I want to be able to build as well.
Ready and waiting.
Once I have iron, presumably? Am I going to need iron for that? Maybe. I don't know what I'm going to need to build a Great Ballista. I'm definitely going to need more gold, though. No matter what, I'm always going to need more gold. Too bad I can't build anything right now. What does it take to build this market? Energy and gold? Ugh, the worst. Both things I'm short
Any
on.
orders?
Where did you come from?
Orders, sir. All right.
Attention. Building completed.
That's energy, that's good. That means I can now build that market that I wanted to build? Market. Oh, I want to build the market near the houses. I did not prepare very well for being able to build a market near the houses. Gosh, if only I had prepared. This actually works. Wild. Some of this is going to be not residential, because we do need the space for farms. Forgot that markets want to be near houses. That's good to know. Why do markets want to be near houses? What does it change? It changes food requirements? Maybe it'll tell me on the market. Reduces food needs. Cool.
Any orders? Let's go. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go.
Attention. Building completed.
My bow and arrows are ready.
Don't have food. Apparently I need food for this.
Commander?
Oh, more orders.
You need a rally point. In fact, both of you need a rally point.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
You can go here. Start spreading out cape ladies in the towers. Hate the mission you're in because you have to deal with a lot of giants. Giants? Yeah, that sounds awful. Freely admitted, I have no idea what a giant is, but it sounds like a problem. Can I build another farm yet? Is it time? It's totally time. Time has come for farm.
Our soldiers are in trouble.
Do you need me? Come on.
Wow. They really are in
Of
trouble.
course, my commander.
We attracted some attention.
Understood.
The train has arrived at the station.
Oh boy. Getting this iron is going to be a problem. 10k HP cleave attack? Yeah, alright. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. We are all agreed that sounds awful. I'm spending my wood. That's probably good. Are you not building anything? Why are you not building anything? Build people. Oh, because I'm out of food. Haha. That would be a good reason.
Tell me. Perfect. Understood. For the humans!
We're just going to run down here a little bit.
Attention.
Perfect.
Building completed.
Great. Great. Worked
Great
out lovely.
ideas, sir.
Worked out perfectly. Exactly the way I intended it to.
My bow and arrows
Attention.
are ready.
Building completed.
Cape ladies ready. Soldiers ready soon. More soldiers at some point once I have iron. Delightful. The market's complete. Oh, I can buy resources. I forgot I can buy... I need gold. Man, if only I had gold. Time to get more colonists. Then maybe I'll have gold. That would be nice.
You again.
We are definitely going to need to add to
What do you want?
our
now?
defensive presence up here. Yeah, it'll auto sell resources for me, right? Or is that like less efficient for some reason?
Ready and waiting. At your service.
As long as we're here, we might as well go
Understood.
fight.
Attention. Building
Ooh,
completed.
a soldier unit is a veteran. That was loud.
On your orders.
My bow and arrows are
Ah, yeah, you can tell he's a veteran because he's got gold armor now. What a guy.
You again.
Reporting for duty. Commander? Tell me. Do you need me?
Soldier. And no gold. Great. Working on it. Working on it. It is a process for sure.
Commander? All right. Of course, my commander. Great ideas, sir. Perfect.
I will once again reiterate. Explaining mechanics, great. Telling me what to do, not as great.
On your orders.
The train has arrived at the station.
Reporting for duty. That will be easy. Perfect.
I don't mind, like... I don't mind knowing more about the situation. But I will... Ooh, more veterans. I will happily ignore specific instructions. For the record.
Any orders?
What are you doing? You not part of the team? Why are you not part of the
At your
team?
service.
Become part of the team.
Let's go.
Boy, this iron is not going to be easy to defend, is it?
Understood.
Like, explicitly not going to be easy to defend. What a trial. Let's try... guess that means I try defending it, and we see what that looks like. Going to need a Tesla tower, and I'm going to need some other kind of tower, probably. Thank you for the follow. Maybe I'll build the other tower after I have finished building the Tesla tower.
On your orders.
You not building anything? Great. Try building things. And then I'm going to want more tents. Oh, I'm going to want cottages. Let's start learning how to build cottages. That seems like a good idea.
Waiting on orders.
Oh yeah, look at him go. Defending me. Great. How expensive is it to build walls, actually? 3 wood and 10 gold. Alright. We also need towers in order to be able to build things. Got it. We have to be ready. We have 6 days to wall off completely, or figure out whatever else I am doing for my defense.
Is everything okay?
A lot of train tracks out here. It's going to cause problems as well, I'm sure.
Tell me.
Attention. Building complete.
All right. Do you need me?
It is a shame that right now my only form of defense is these manable towers. I guess that's why I should really work on this Great Ballista, shouldn't I? You can't bot everything in vanilla if it proceeds to demolish and abolish all belts and trains and go full balls and refutal. I'm I'm not that spiteful.
Tell me.
But I have absolutely done things to my detriment because I was told not to.
Reporting for duty. Ready and waiting.
Can't build anything, huh? Not enough gold. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Orders, sir. Commander, at your service.
What territory does this cover? Where am I going to be building my quarries up here if I want more iron? I can't even try. I can't even practice.
Waiting on orders.
So how much money am I getting at a stone? Not a whole lot, but some. Enough that I can potentially build the thing. So here, I think is my best bet. And then I could potentially build one like out here somewhere? No, that doesn't really cover any territory. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any really good way to do this other than right here. Which is a shame. It's not a lot of iron. I guess it's some iron. Any iron is better than no iron. Alright.
Orders, sir. Understood.
Attention. Building completed.
Where?
Just tell me what to do.
Ah, here. So now I can build actual walls here. Which I think we're gonna get started on. That seems like a reasonable idea. Ooh. Apparently this blocks you from building. Of course it does. Of course it does. Should have expected that. Alright, we're going to have a wall. Not yet certain if we're going to have a wall down here. We probably are. It's going to require more resources. Who could have foreseen this turn of events? And then we're going to require more resources. Still more resources.
The train has arrived at the station.
Thank you, train. Thank you, train, for arriving and giving me more resources. Two. Doesn't quite line up the way I want it to. Unless I want to build something here. Apparently this doesn't cause a problem here if I build it. It doesn't block off access to a thing? Why was it blocking off access to a thing beforehand? What was it built next to? Maybe it was the wooden tower that it was blocking access to? Or something? I do not understand how this game decides whether or not you can build things sometimes. This looks like it covers all of that territory, though, from here. As much of that territory as I care to cover.
Commander? Of course, my commander.
The colony is under attack.
Where? Ah, here. That's fine. We've got a decent buffer there. We've also got some Cape ladies helping defend. So minimum distance of 4 spaces is why I wasn't able to build that Tesla tower immediately. I was more thinking about in a previous iteration I had a Tesla tower built in between these rows, and it seemed like that was causing me to not be able to build a tent in a space I would have expected to have been able to build a tent. Can you handle this? This is maybe more than I bargained for.
This better be good.
Let's send another Cape lady down here.
Building completed.
Is that going to be enough? Probably.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Ooh, I can build cottages now. Good news.
Attention. Building completed.
Lack of resources. Why can I... It doesn't tell me specifically why. It just tells me that I can't. Not enough resources. Alright, well, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. A better answer than I had previously.
Orders, sir. On your orders. Great ideas, sir. Commander?
Nope,
On
keep
your
running.
orders. All the way. Understood.
Get in the tower.
My bow and arrows are ready. What's up? Any infected around?
Reporting for duty.
Can I repair this yet? Fantastic.
Do you need me? At your service.
Alright, the tower's built, which means I can maybe build my quarry? Not yet. Not enough gold. So maybe I'll sell some stone and build a quarry? What else am I even using stone for? Nothing, right? Gold on the minimap is also where quarries can be built, but also where gold lies. Yeah. Part of my mission goal is to grab all of these gold locations and put quarries next to them so that I can get, what do I need, like 2,000 gold a tick in order to win? And 700 colonists? I've got my work cut out for me for sure. By day 70. Need more gold in order to be able to build a cottage. Cottage is interesting. It provides double the gain at a cost of double or 3 times the resources. But it means that I am running in a more condensed space. So where I would need 8 tiles, I only need 4 tiles for the same amount of gain. Interesting trade-off.
Commander? All the way.
I'm gonna need another sawmill if I'm actually gonna run defenses. So let's look at where I can build another sawmill. Where I can reasonably build another sawmill. Here, probably. Or out here, potentially. Potentially? 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 What a weird word. Yeah, map space also going to be a problem. This is actually a good place for a sawmill, too. Once I have the gold for it. Which is a problem. I want to research Ballista. That's going to take some time. And some gold. It's also a thing it's going to take. I guess I just have to wait. Townhouses, apartment blocks, and slumlords? What kind of game do you think this is? I actually think that townhouses is a research, but maybe not the other things. Need more gold. Which means I need more tents. I need a lot of things, it turns out. Alright, let's start getting some iron.
Is everything okay?
My bow and arrows are ready. You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Come hang out in a tower, Cape Lady. We've got towers for you. Day 13? I feel like I can afford putting off my walls a little bit longer. Wait until the next gold influx and start building sawmills. Ah, this train will do it. Hello, train. Welcome. Where are we fighting? We're fighting over here now?
The train has arrived at the station.
Sure are. +3 range. So the Cape Ladies are still going to have more range than the soldiers in the towers. Which is one reason to keep them around, but the soldiers are still going to do a lot more damage than the Cape Ladies. Once I have iron.
Orders,
Once
sir.
I have iron is the key to that.
Let's go. For the humans! Alright. Perfect.
Is it reasonable to start trying to go get the gold?
For the colony!
Unclear. Maybe a little far away. Is range just weapon range or visibility? Those are two different stats. There is a attack range and a view range. And those are two different numbers.
Just tell me what to do. Orders, sir. Just tell me what to do. Commander?
Wow, wow, the vets are so much better. Holy crap, look at those numbers. 5 days before waves and I want to go exploring? Yeah, that's about right. Is that a problem? I don't see the problem. No problems here. Can't figure out a way to fold my legs under me so that I'm actually comfortable. Comfort is an impossibility. Comfort is an illusion.
Do you need me? Let's go.
Attention. Building complete.
Understood.
There's that Corey. Now we're going to get iron.
Ready
Good news.
and waiting.
More than 2x better once they're a veteran. Yeah. The numbers are a big deal. Those are big deal numbers. Those are some big boy numbers.
Do you need me?
My bow and arrows are ready. Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Come up here and defend.
Orders, sir. All right.
My bow and arrows
Scary.
are ready.
Scary progress over here.
Come on. Perfect. All the way.
My bow and arrows
Understood.
are ready.
Let's go. All the way.
A ranger unit is now a veteran. Where? In one of the towers. Okay, good. So they are still gaining experience in the towers. That's good news. It's probably time to run a wall across here. Assuming that's a thing I want to do. That music sting is extremely loud. That is a thing I had noticed. You are not wrong. Okay, then.
Do you need me?
That means we need more Teslas. That means we need more workers. That means we need some cottages. That means we need more gold. Wait, what? Oh, that means we need more energy. That means we need both more workers and more gold. God damn it.
Attention. Building completed.
Do tents? Tents need less energy, but still need energy. Okay. Can't I upgrade the tents, can I? Oh! So I can! I was unaware. Wow, that's cool. Good to know. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Orders, sir. Perfect. Any orders? Great ideas, sir.
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, they're coming from all sides. Look at these zombies go. Alright, so now I've got maybe more workers sometime soon. Once they become populated, we'll have more workers.
The train has arrived at the station.
2 more workers. Is that enough to build a mill?
At your service.
It's sure not, jerks.
Is everything
That means I'm
okay?
gonna have to wait until the next train. Ooh, found the gold though.
All right.
Attention. Building completed.
Yes, I have noticed that, Hadocade.
Let's go.
It is an unfortunate situation.
Understood. That
500, what a...
easy.
Wow, giant pile of gold. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so this actually looks relatively easy to defend once I'm actually in there. It's kind of off in its own corner. The question is just where I can actually build in order to take over stuff. I have no energy, and I hate it. No energy and no workers. So I can't upgrade the tents until I get more energy. And I can't get more energy until I get more workers. So I'm waiting until the next train before anything happens. Unless I want to deconstruct some building or kill off some of my units to reclaim workers. Down the middle is the best quarry? Down the middle. What do you mean down the middle? I mean, it looks like I could just put a quarry directly in the middle of this, which is going to be amazing. I just can't do it yet. I gotta walk my towers all the way over here. And that might wait until after the wave. Because that's a bit to defend. In fact, it might be time to start thinking about defense. Is what it might be time for. Might very well be time for. Fortunately, I don't need workers in order to build walls.
Any orders?
Alright. Now that we've
Understood.
seen it, come back home. And let's start using some of these resources that I have available.
At your service.
Oh, I do need a worker for a Tesla tower. That's problematic. Problematic and unfortunate. Maybe I'll wait on that then. What's my range on these towers? That's already walled off. We can start walling off here. Need workers for windmills. I know! It's a problem! I'm waiting until the next train. The next train will bring enough workers that I'll be able to build a windmill. I don't have build range here either. I have build range here, but this is really awkward to defend.
Do you need me?
I can build here, though. Here I should have the build range. At least I can start spending resources here. You can pause quarries and sawmills to regain workers. That did not occur to me. You're right. That's really neat. Oh, and that gives me enough workers to be able to build a mill. Brilliant. Thank you. Where am I going to build this mill? Presumably I want to build a sawmill here. So this can be just about anywhere, as long as I don't really care. I don't really care. And yes, I'm never going to need stone again. Stone is basically just gold now. Inefficient gold, but gold. Unless I decide I want another soldier center, which I think I'm kind of okay. And I cannot afford to burn those workers at the moment. So the mill is building, which means we can start doing upgrades to tents.
Commander?
And I can spend the remaining spare workers on Tesla towers. And start working on wherever my actual defenses are going to be. Windmills between farms due to lack of space. I'll believe that. Doesn't that cut into the farm's food production?
At your service. Perfect. On your orders. Perfect.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, I put a soldier in here. That was unintentional.
Waiting on orders.
Energy, but once this finishes, that'll be fine. And then once the train arrives, I'll have workers again, and I can build another mill. Great. Everything that stands on top of farmland temporarily cuts food for it. Includes all buildings, walls, and stake traps. Yep, okay, as expected. I understand needing to do so because of the necessities of space requirements or whatever. But it sounds like it would not be preferable if I can avoid it. Alright, now we can upgrade some cottages. Is the upgrade more beneficial than just building a cottage straight up? It looks like it's the same. Okay. And it is indeed time for more sawmills. Once I have the workers.
What?
Oh, the things it is time for once I have the workers. Push all the buttons? There's rather a lot of buttons to push.
Attention. Building completed.
Somewhat unavoidable. I'll believe that.
Arrived
I'll
at the
believe that.
station.
Trains! Now we have workers! Huzzah. Alright, let's make some soldiers, more soldiers. And start building this finished, so we can start building walls.
Any orders?
What else? I wanted to build a sawmill, so we'll start with that. Wood production is going to be solid at this point, I think. Wood production is going to be
You are
okay.
gonna pay me for this, right?
Maybe you go here.
Is everything okay? Come on.
Start going out this way. Let's see how easy or hard
Alright.
this is going to be to defend. And then we'll start putting wood here. Oh, look, there's people attacking. That's unfortunate. This is exactly where I wanted to put some defense, too. Probably some defense and then another tower behind it. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Is R not rotate? Tab for rotate. Okay. Enemies too close to this location? That's a struggle. Start figuring that out then. Did I unlock warehouse? Not yet. Storage solution is not one of the things I have prioritized. Are going to need this tower. Oh, we built a tower. Why was... This looked weird before. Is this tower right there? Was that tower always right there? Maybe. That's walled off. This is going to be walled off soon. Although we're going to have to come out this way for gold eventually. Walling this off is going to be problematic. Some zombies are coming.
Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
These voice lines! I cannot get over the voice acting for this game. Like, some of it is fine, and some of it is just like, you had zero direction for this line. Nobody listened to your performance and was like, perhaps this could be improved. And then some of them are like, who is doing the writing for this garbage? I can't get over it. I cannot get over it. There was a couple of specific lines for the hero unit that was just appalling. Like, most of it was fine, and then every once in a while a line would come out and I'd be like, oh, why?
Orders.
All right.
Waiting on orders.
Right. Focus on things that are not voice lines. Other things to focus on.
Do you need me? Any orders?
And go find some zombies to shoot.
Building completed.
Completed a sawmill. Good news. The problem is still gold, though.
Orders, sir.
Hey, look who's now a veteran. It's a soldier.
Perfect.
And a soldier.
Building completed.
Reporting for duty.
Oh, I see the problems in upgrading tents. If I upgrade a tent, I lose the resources for that tent until it's finished turning into a cottage and a train has arrived. That's unfortunate. It seems that way, because the cottage arrives empty. I guess I can test it, right? Like, I have 10 workers available, and if I click this button... Oh, I guess not. I guess not. But then this lies empty, right? Once the upgrade's done? Until the train arrives? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see it. Yeah, nothing lost. I'm waiting until the upgrade finishes, though.
Waiting on orders.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
That's alright. That's
New
allowed.
task.
They are allowed to attack walls.
Is everything okay?
Attention. Building completed.
The cottage finished and the train arrived in like exactly the same moment. So I wasn't actually able to tell what happened. Alright, we're gonna try that again. No changes here. I'm mostly watching the worker count. Yeah, I gotta try it again. And also we're going to need to build a farm. Another farm. Never enough farm. And then we're going to need to wall this off. Probably. Think of like, where is a good place to put walls? There's a lot of places that want to be walled off.
Commander?
I don't want to worry about walling this off yet, but I'm going to have to at some point. Try to figure out the way to do this, because I want to be able to get to the gold up here. So this is going to need to be defended. And this is going to need to be walled off, unless I can find a better place to wall off, like a choke point further out. I don't have the kind of time to look for that right now, though. We just actually need to build up defenses. Does this work as just a diagonal, or do I need to, like, fill in the gaps in the diagonal? This works on its own. It fills. Not enough resources. That's fine. We'll get there. Have faith. A ranger is a veteran. A ranger has found some things to shoot. I'm gonna have to. This is gonna suck here. So maybe this is just where I concentrate my commandos.
Waiting on orders. Come on.
I guess I don't know where they're going to be coming from, but maybe they're just going to be coming from everywhere. If zombies could walk through non-existent gaps on the diagonal, yeah, that would be funny. If only zombies were that powerful. Zombies tend to focus on whatever they can hit, unless they can focus on there seems to be a some kind of like range finding algorithm for the zombies where it's whatever they can hit. And then if they get close enough to a structure, they'll focus on the structure instead. But you can also lure them away with, like, actual unit. It's interesting.
Commander? At your service. Tell me. Let's go. Perfect. Come
I'm
on.
going to see if this can just get cleared out. How much range this actually covers. Where the openings are near the edge of the map that the swarm might come in
the
from.
Humans.
You've had single zombies get pushed through the wall right on the other side. Wow, that's kind of funny. That's pretty impressive, actually. Alright, so we've got some walls going. Not enough walls yet. Going to want a tower out by here. And probably that.
Ready and waiting. Great idea, sir. Come on.
Attention. Building complete.
Yeah, these soldiers are doing actual work. They're pretty impressive. Oh boy.
Of course, my commander.
Well, they just keep coming from up here, don't they?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Which defenses do you think are being attacked? Oh, these defenses. That's reasonable. Reasonable and unconcerning.
The walls
Whoa.
are under
Waiting
attack.
on orders.
Run! Hello.
For the colony! All right, let's go. Come on. Perfect. All right, come on.
The train
Of
has
course,
arrived at the
my
station.
commander.
All right, this is going to be a struggle here. Did they knock out the... They knocked out the Tesla tower that was being built here. Unfortunate. We're going to have to send
Tell me.
some units to
On your
defend it.
orders. All right. Perfect. At your service. Tell me. Do you need me?
And we really need to get on building those defenses up. Because I do not have a lot of time left to deal with defenses in the face of whatever oncoming swarm is happening. So let's figure that out, shall we? Where are my gaps? I've got to deal with this. This. Which is, as soon as this Tesla tower finishes, I'll have that dealt with. And this. Yeah, it's not a lot of time right now. There's like nowhere good to build this wall either. Night before, time to cram and bullshit this essay. Too real. Too real. That'll handle that. We're gonna have to do something similar over here, and it's gonna be equally ugly. Oh, I don't have a tower out here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Does that cover the space? Not well. Not well. I'll wait till this finishes, then I'll be able to build a new tower. I'm going to need another mill sometime soon, so let's get started on that. And I was completely not watching this tent as it got upgraded forever ago. My god, it's been forever. Alright, well, experiment once again falsified. We'll have to do the experiment again sometime when I can actually pay attention to what's going on. Maybe after the giant wave of zombies at day 18. Maybe after the swarm. This has me worried. I'm worried that I'm not going to be able to get defenses up in time here. Everything else, I think I'm going to be fine.
Tell me. Understood. Of course, my commander.
What?
Alright, that has 4. That has 2. This has 3. This has 1? Oh boy. This is indeed more campaign. It was successful, income was unchanged. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad somebody was watching. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. That's the best news I've had all day. That means this is completely safe to do, which is good. This is 3. We're definitely going to need more people in these towers.
Orders, sir. Is everything okay?
I can spread some of the soldiers around also.
Attention. Building completed.
Tesla Tower completed. Good. Good.
Ready and waiting. Do you need me?
Attention.
That will be
Building
easy.
completed.
Orders, sir. Commander?
Let's start loading people up in towers, shall we?
Waiting on orders. Reporting
Attention.
for duty.
Building completed.
Tell me, any orders? Is everything okay?
This can, in fact, be finished here. That is as walled off as that's going to get. So... This is the only remaining complete gap in my defenses. And I think this is mostly resolvable once I have the wood.
Orders, sir. Come on. Just tell me what to do. Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed.
Good,
Is
they're having
everything
fun out there.
okay?
This is now full.
Tell me.
Great. So I think we're going to have to do this. Not a lot of options here in terms of where to put the gate.
At your service.
Into the towers, boys.
Is everything okay?
And I still have not researched Great Ballista because 700 is a lot of money.
At your service.
Alright, and then I've got some remaining boys free to do something. If I find any tower that's not fully staffed, I will staff it.
Orders,
Otherwise,
sir.
they can just go hang out somewhere.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, well, walls are in theory finished. It feels kind of tenuous. But maybe it's good enough. Can spend some more resources on... What are you doing here? Go hang out somewhere else. Go be useful. Are there any other, like, weird intermediate towers that don't need to be here? Just demolish this. Don't want to accidentally have useless towers filled.
Dozens of infected are near the colony.
From the
They are
east.
approaching from the east.
Oh. From the east. That's convenient. That they actually tell me where they're approaching from.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah, let's hang out here then.
Do you need me? Tell me. Let's go. Ready and waiting.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, train. Thank you for arriving at the station. Please continue to assist. Adderwood. Sure. No gaps in the walls? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Looks like it's pretty clear.
Commander? Reporting for duty. At your service.
Gonna need to start another mill, aren't I? I'm okay on energy for now.
Any orders? Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Orders, sir. Come on.
The real question is where I feel like I'm going to need to hang out. I guess we'll hang out down here until we figure out whether or not something else is a bigger disaster. You're fairly worried about my defenses. Okay. You and me both. I will agree it's not looking too strong,
Reporting for duty.
but it is a defense.
Is everything okay? Waiting on orders. Come on.
Wondering if it's worth it to start building more standing towers. They're about to attack right now anyway. Maybe this will help. I am defending wrong side. They're coming from the east. This is the east. I didn't screw it up again, did I? West. East. Right? It did say east. It said east! What do you mean northern part? It said east! How do I know which east it means? There's so much east! East of Market, okay. How do you know this part specifically as opposed to any other part? Because you've played the map and you know where they're coming from? If that ends up being where they're coming from, then we'll drop some more. We'll move the units up. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. That's relatively manageable. It shows on the map, does it? Is that this? No. Oh. Oh, it does show on the map. Oh, okay.
Orders, sir.
Okay, yeah. I do see the glowing thingy on the map. Thank you.
Any orders?
We're all gonna hang out here and or here. One of these two places. Still working on my economy as time allows.
Is everything okay? For the colony!
Wave aggros to the command center. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, and I can actually see it coming on his... Okay. Yeah, so it'll be here or here. Up here, it will not be up here, I think. But it looks like it's coming through this area, and it's just going to go straight on through, which means this is exactly where we want to be concentrated.
Orders, sir.
Oh, yeah, here they come. That is certainly a wave of infected. Which actually means I probably wanted to get some of these extra towers a little less, heavily manned. And helping to defend over here, he said moments too late.
Ready and waiting.
Okay. So I definitely could have prepared better for this.
Oh, reporting for duty. All right. Let's go. Damn it.
They are trying to break through.
They sure are. Alright, everybody into the pool.
They are attacking the
Oh,
colony.
we have almost assuredly lost here. This is not looking good.
Is everything okay?
You call that a plan?
Great idea, sir.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Damn it! Oh!
Easy hold, says Hadokade. The reinforcements actually helping significantly, I'm not gonna lie.
Let's go.
They are trying to break through.
Oh, and also a couple of... Alright, one cape lady back up to here.
They are attacking the
And you
colony
attack.
defenses.
Gotcha.
Where the hell are you going?
That's right.
Our defenses are being attacked.
Fascinating. Alright, well that worked
The
out
walls are
sufficiently.
under attack.
A new task.
Just tell me what to do.
Barely. Barely sufficiently. Yikes. I'm actually enjoying the logistics part of this game. So I don't mind needing to do some base rebuilding in order to get myself back on track. Yep, they are attacking from most places. Most places. Now that I've retreated from the towers, they're coming in literally everywhere. I guess this is a common problem. This is a thing that I should be aware of, that this happens.
Any orders?
They are trying to break through.
Commander?
They are attacking the colony defenses.
I know, that's why I have walls.
Reporting for duty.
Nice income. It's alright. It's would be nice if I kept it, wouldn't it?
Our defenses are being attacked.
Whoa, no.
Is everything okay? All the way.
The walls are under attack.
Also here, this is being defended. Nobody's here, but nobody's attacking. This has stopped being attacked. So that's good.
Tell me. Let's go. Is everything okay? Of course.
Ah,
my
attacking is happening here
They
as
are
well.
trying to break through.
On your orders.
Some
Great
people into the
idea,
tower.
sir.
Alright. Once again, quick check of everywhere. This is fine. 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 So it's just these two that are the struggle at the moment. Alright, let's fill out all the towers. Continue producing units. Shore up the walls. And start expanding again. Yeah? That's the plan? Seems like a reasonable plan.
Do you need me?
The train has arrived at the station.
Okay. First off, shore up the walls. Not that this is much in the way of walls. But it's certainly better than nothing. And I'd rather have it up than not up. If I want to get out, I can always sell off a wall, yeah? Seems reasonable.
Tell me. Ready and waiting.
Attention. Building completed.
Good.
Tell me.
Alright, do we have any towers that still need to be filled? Yes.
Orders, sir. Reporting for duty.
Plenty of towers that need to be filled. This tower doesn't really need to be filled, though. In fact, this tower doesn't even need to exist.
Just guide me to the infected. Orders, sir. Do you need me?
And now, combat is periodically happening as Cape ladies have good vision. Great.
Orders, sir.
And now I can
Humans!
start expanding towards one of these gold sources. Whichever gold source I decide is my preferred gold source.
Is everything okay?
And defenses will be able to handle themselves
Perfect.
while I am doing that.
Orders, sir.
I do have enough to research ballistas. Thank you.
Tell me.
I've been waiting for that. Start sending Tesla towers in this direction because I want to get this
Orders for
way.
duty. Understood. Tell me. Commander? Tell me. All right. Orders, sir.
Okay.
Building completed.
Just in time for a train.
Just tell me what to do.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, train. Thank you.
Just guide me to the infected. Come on.
Attention. Building completed.
Building completed.
Tell me. Reporting for duty. Commander? Do you need me? Waiting on orders. For the colony! Tell me.
You have chosen to go the long way around, haven't you? I guess not that long. This is a shortcut. Not a good shortcut, but a shortcut
Is
nonetheless.
everything okay? All right. Perfect.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, how far out does this extend?
Orders, sir.
Like, if I tried to build... Sell off some of this stone. Where's that market?
Just guide me
Never
to the
gonna need stone again. Get out of here, stone. Can I build there? Did I actually do it exactly right? I guess I'll wait until the
Sir.
next tick.
Reporting for duty. At your service.
Attention. Technology research finished.
On your orders.
Ooh, Ballista's done. Alright, so Ballista don't show up in defenses. It's military, and it doesn't require stone. Attacks nearby enemies by shooting large arrows. Okay. So this is a thing I think that I wait on until we know where the next swarm is coming from. And then we build several along that wall, wherever I think they're going to attack. And in the meantime, it kind of doesn't matter because we have towers to handle like the day-to-day infected incursions.
Come on.
280, it's not bad. We're going to want to wall this off then. And we're going to need to explore up here. And once those are walled off, this can be cleared out.
Perfect.
Continue upping these until I run out of energy, which I'm about to. Which means let's build a mill at my next wood and gold influx.
Commander? On your orders. Perfect.
Attention. Building completed.
That will be easy. Let's go.
Attention. Building completed.
You're not doing a thing. Why are you not doing a thing? Start doing a thing. So then we want to... defenses. Having a the gate here seems like it's useful. And then this is actually a complete wall off.
Tell me. Great ideas.
They are attacking the colony defenses.
Are they? So they are.
Attention.
We need a tower here, huh? Enemies too close, sure.
At your service.
So this is
Come on.
completely claimable and empty? That's fascinating.
Commander?
We have a bunch more resources available. Up, up, up. We're out of energy. What happened to that mill I was going to build? Ah, yes, I was going to build a mill. That didn't happen, did it? I'll have to wait for wood. Okay.
Tell me. For the humans! Understood.
Couldn't enemies still spawn on the map edges? Yes, but this is walled off from the map edge. So this actually looks like it's completely walled off now. And as long as I have, like, visibility of it, I'm assuming zombies can't spawn in it. So that just means I'm going to have to build these towers out.
Ready and waiting.
Mill. Mill first. Zombies spawn out of map, you don't need vision. I'm not talking about swarms. I'm talking about just like the random incursion zombies. Like if I don't have vision of this area, are more zombies going to show up there or no? It's not accessible because I've walled off all entrances to it. But the way the game has worked so far, it feels like I need to keep vision of that area in order to prevent additional zombies. Okay. Alright, so I don't need vision of this. This can just stay as is, and it doesn't matter. Like, we're completely good. Delightful.
Reporting for duty. Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
Attention.
So these guys aren't going to need to be here either, right? This is now irrelevant. Because this is all blocked off. So anybody that would come in from here.
Tell me. Ready and waiting.
My gold income is now enormous, which is delightful. And I have a kill squad to go free up additional territory somewhere. Don't know where the next territory we're going for is, presumably one of the other gold locations. Maybe this one up here will be the next one. Maybe double? Yeah, I'll probably have to double wall. And I will in preparation for whatever the next assault is. In addition to building ballista. You know what? 1 mill is great. But why not second mill?
At your service.
All right, let's see if we can't figure out what's going on out here. I need a tower down here first. This area does need to be defended, at least slightly. I am going to trash this.
Just guide me to the infected.
Attention. Building completed.
Good. That means I can start building more of these.
Tell me. All right. Understood. Of course, my commander.
I remember going up here and there was just piles and piles of infected right in this location.
Attention.
So I'm wondering if this is like an edge of the map that they just kept spawning from.
Perfect.
The train has arrived at the station. Attention. Building completed.
Let's go.
Let's go make some veterans.
Reporting for duty. Perfect. Understood. Let's go.
Like, this might just be an influx point, right? They will never stop spawning from this point. And if that's the case, we found a place to wall off. And also a place to make veterans. Yeah, that's what this looks like.
On your orders.
XP treadmill, yeah, right?
All the way. Perfect.
Which is all well and good, but I'm trying to secure borders.
That will be
So
easy.
let's figure out what my borders are, and then I can start working on securing them.
At your service. Great ideas, sir.
And we can start building out towards here. And figuring out exactly what I want to defend.
Just tell me what to do. For the humans!
Clear out the areas that are not going to
Understood.
spawn infinite amounts of zombies. Oh, look, it's gold. I better spend my gold.
Waiting on orders.
Okay, I could buy oil. I don't know how to spend oil at the moment, but I could buy oil. What else do I need to spend down other than gold? Ballista $500 a whack. Yeah, I know. I can't use my oil. I understand. I understand the problem. I'm low on food, which means we're going to need another farm. Might as well be 2, just so I have spent my money. 32. Wow. Why? Oh, because so much of this is not green. I understand. Where do I want to build farms then? This would be a great place to build farms, actually, up here. Ballista as a cash sink. That's true. That's not bad. The problem is, like, I want to build them in places they'll be useful, and it is unclear where they will be useful at the moment. Soldiers require food. Rangers do not. They have 15 upkeep? Wolf. It's actually not that much in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm making 800 a tick. But yeah, okay. Cannot upgrade, but I could build more tents. Because tents... No, tents also require food. Right. Yes, of course. Naturally. You know, without much food, stuff is certainly harder to do the thing. Do I start building hunter cottages again? That seems terrible. I guess I have water. I could build a fisherman's cottage. I haven't done one of those in forever. Lumber mill? I feel like my lumber income is pretty good. I guess if I really just wanted to make sure that every tick I filled up on lumber completely, I could build another lumber mill. And I'm doing okay on workers. So that's not the worst idea. Why is it so hard to build these? Next to a water source, okay. This overlaps. That overlaps. Alright, well. And then this would also overlap, wouldn't it? Let alone not energy. Oh, this doesn't overlap. Fascinating. Sure, build it. That'll make me some food. And then we can start getting farms up here. I did want to build one more sawmill, didn't I? I have 3 sawmills going. I was thinking I could build one down here, but it's starting to look like that's a little less important. Ballistas can be used as an inner defense once outer defense expands, so would they really be wasted? I mean, I don't think I need an inner defense once outer defenses expand. That's part of the point of expanding outer defenses. I just need to get more food so I can start spending my money again.
Do you need me? On your orders.
I just won't collect this until
Come
I'm ready
on.
to spend money again.
All the way. Perfect.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, train. Welcome to the station. I didn't get... No, of course I wouldn't get more food as a result of that. That's not how I get food.
Come on.
Building completed.
All right. Reporting for duty.
Attention. Building completed.
This is completed. So we can start on walling this off soonish. We can build like double walls here. That seems like a good place to wall off. So let's continue building Tesla towers in these directions.
Orders, sir. Understood.
I do need to defend out here, though.
Tell me,
Just to hang out for a bit.
Building
do
completed.
you need me?
Now we have food! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, food has arrived.
Just tell me what to do.
Energy's looking good right now. It's not actually where I want this to be. I want it on the gray area instead of the green area, just in case that matters.
Commander?
All of the food is ready, which is exciting. That means we can do so many more upgrades. So many more upgrades. Out of wood. Great. I guess I could turn money into wood if I really needed more wood. And I may very well really need more wood.
Orders, sir. Tell me.
Maybe let's build that sawmill, though. Zero. Love that. Could also trade wood for sheep. I don't have the appropriate port, though. There's no ports. Could build this down here, and it's pretty bad. Build it outside the walls. That's a way better place for it. Why? Is it bad that I'm thinking about it? It's probably bad that I'm thinking about it. I mean, yeah, I'm going to need to reposition walls down here eventually, right? Because we're going to expand out.
Orders, sir.
In the meantime, you can head towards here. And we're in a pretty good place until I get some more wood.
Attention. Building completed.
I got some more wood. I wonder how building walls up to the map edge affects zombie spawning appearance. That's a good question. We're going to find out. I'm not going to build all the way up to the edge, but I want to build across here, which is pretty close, honestly. There's no good place here to build my quarry. Can I clear this? Is there a way for me to clear these rocks out of the way? Can I attack the rocks or something?
Commander? All the way. Come on. All the way. Of course, my commander.
Attention. Building completed.
I mean, that was in flat mode. Like, this is unaffected by the appearance of flat mode. It's, yeah, it's not like actual, you know, rocks that guard something, but I don't think I can build on top of it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can build on top of it, I just never tried. That would be funny. Maybe all of these years, and by years I mean days, I've been able to build on top of it the entire time, and I've just never bothered.
Any orders? Reporting for duty. Tell me.
Into the tower. Like, directly against the edge tiles. I think you would never be able to do it, because at the rate that they're spawning, there's a limit to how close to an enemy you can build a thing. And they're spawning so fast that there's literally always an enemy there.
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, now we have food. Time to upgrade more tents. And maybe build some tents to begin with? I guess it doesn't hurt to just also build tents, in addition to upgrading. Blocking free access of another building. Really? In what way? I guess because it's blocked off on this side? But this is blocked off entirely. Why is that not blocked off? What? Strongly disagree.
Attention. Building completed. Attention.
Ready
Building
and waiting.
completed.
On your orders.
Attention. Building completed.
All the way. Tell me.
I probably double wall this.
Waiting on
The train
orders.
has arrived at the station.
Do you love trains? I think it's time to actually start trading in gold for wood. Hey, market. Oh, that's pretty cheap, too. We'll take that. Fair deal. Oh, yeah, I totally can just build on top of this stuff. And I guess I just never bothered to try. I just assumed that it was blocking. Huh. Cool. Okay. I'm never going to need the workshop for anything, so market is now going to be a hotkey so that I can trade for gold.
Tell me. Is everything okay?
And then soon.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Wow, just in time for the train. Good job, Tense.
Orders, sir.
Alright, this is blocked off. We're going to build a ballista up here also. Because that's almost assuredly going to be necessary. Like, this is a place where I'm okay to put a preemptive ballista. I do not mind that. I'm going to put up a second tower as well.
Any orders?
Because that seems like a reasonable use of my time and energy.
On your orders. Understood. All
And
the way.
we'll just load up here
Attention.
and
Building completed.
give my boys something to shoot at, I guess.
Is everything okay?
Yep, there it goes. Amazing.
Tell me. For the humans!
Who you shooting at, buddy? Over here. Love it. Enjoy yourselves.
Ready and waiting.
And then this can be moved out to here with no problems. So let's start building a tower in that direction. And also, we're going to need another mill at some point. Might as well start now.
Commander?
Can I build that ballista? 20 wood.
Do you need me? Come on. All right. All the way. Come on.
Just make sure I didn't miss any zombies out here. Even go collect this gold. Maybe after I've built some more stuff.
Orders, sir.
Great ballista. It's gonna be great. Just look at how great this ballista is. Our ballista is great. I'd like to say a few words about ballista. Our ballista is great. So I can only actually fit one more thing here. I mean, that's fine. I don't really need to be too aggressive about my space here. There's still more space to be used. Right? Plenty of space out here. It's a good start.
Attention. Building completed.
Reporting for duty. Is everything okay? Orders, sir.
Let's go get that gold.
Attention. Building completed.
As long as it's just sitting there, I might as well take
Arrived
advantage
at
of
the
it.
Station.
Let's go. All right.
Attention. Building completed.
Let's go.
Buildings completed. Spend some resources, shall we? Spend that gold, turn that gold into more gold.
Commander? Come on. Understood. Reporting for duty. Perfect. That will be easy.
Attention. Building completed.
I will kill our enemies. All right. All the way.
Are these more stone deposits? Like these? Extremely minor stone deposits. Just in case you needed more stone. I mean, I don't need more stone. I'm not the kind of guy who needs more stone. But if you did need more stone, that was where you could go to get more stone. A little bit more stone.
Tell me. All right. All the way.
Marginal stone production for gold conversion, it costs workers.
For the colony!
So it's not free.
Great idea, sir. Come on. Is everything okay?
So this looks like we found yet another edge of map.
Let's go.
The train has arrived at the station.
Understood.
Right? Like, if I go out here, there's just going to be infinitely spawning zombies.
Let's go. Reporting for duty. For the colony! Tell me.
Wow.
Commander? Understood.
I do kind of want to go out here, though.
Easy.
It looks like there's stuff out here, maybe?
All right.
Worth checking out? Maybe a thing that would have been cool to see at the very start of the game?
Let's go.
What is this?
Here
Ooh,
we go.
it's food.
For
That's
the
nice.
humans.
That's always appreciated.
Understood.
It is a truck. It's a truck full of food. All right. So what am I actually doing now? What direction am I going? We're going for gold, obviously. Gold production is going to be the other big deal, right? That's how I win this map. My actual mission info. 700 colony population, which I'm actually kind of getting close to. We're at 520. And gold production 2,000, which I'm marginal. But as my colonists go up, I'll get closer and closer. Also, I am fully capped on all of our resources right now. So let's spend some. Let's do some spending. And looking at where my walls are and what the map looks like. This is walled off, which is good. And it feels like my next wall off point is like here and here. So move this wall down to here. Wall off here, and then a bunch of this stuff becomes irrelevant. I can make it before the wave with those wind conditions. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. Day 28. I'm not exactly sure I can make it before the wave. That seems like I'm not going to make it. I have 2 days. That feels like not enough time. But I can make it before the wave after, almost assuredly. This does have a hotkey. Good. What am I out of? Out of wood. If I focus on eco, I can. I'm not positive, but I appreciate the vote of confidence. We're going to have to get one of these golds in order to do it, because that's a huge jump. Which, I mean, I can start heading in that direction and seeing what that looks like. But I'm prepared to sacrifice these Tesla towers that I am currently building. Yeah, this is a map edge. This is where zombies are going to spawn from. So maybe we'd wall off here and here? This feels like a rough place to actually wall off. Maybe I just wall off here and keep this entire area as no man's land. And then wall off down here. Oh, I wall off here and here and here. And this is like a larger area of no man's land, but that's probably okay. I'm getting low on power? I am getting low on power. Gosh, power is such a problem. All the time with the power.
Tell me, is everything okay? Perfect. For the colony!
Yep, there goes that Tesla tower.
Attention. Building completed.
Understood.
How much of this can I get done, actually? I'm gonna need that, going to need the next mill. Closed off area up by the east gold mine for build space. Yes, that's true. I'm primarily reserving this for farms, but there is all of this extra space that's not going to be used for farms that I could do anything with. You are not wrong. Likewise over here, I have plenty of build space if I just want to build, like, tents or whatever. Although I do want to wall this off. Eventually.
Any orders?
This is going to be a big jump. 1237.
The train has arrived at the station.
100. About 100 gold for the 10 cottages that I upgraded. Maybe. I think I would rather defend and do it after the wave than try and push and do it before the wave. I don't have that much time. I guess I have like 2 full days and some change since the wave comes at the end of day 30. Well, that's going to need some expansion. So I guess let's try and expand.
Ready and waiting. For the colony! All the way. Of course, my commander.
Energy. Alas, it's a good thing that mill's getting built. Oh, and wood, sure. Oh, it only takes 2 energy per? How much does a mill cost? 20 wood? Yeah, let's get another mill out here.
Tell me.
And then this can go.
Waiting on orders. Just guide me to the infected. Do you need me?
And then all of this can go, honestly.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon. Ready and waiting.
Attention.
Perfect.
Building completed.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Bit of a waste. Am I gonna get... The thought has once again crossed my mind of additional sawmill. This is not a bad spot for a sawmill, honestly. Cost some workers, but workers we have in spades with the amount of cottages we have.
Do you need me?
So we're in a pretty good place here. This is I don't know what I'm doing with this, actually. I need to go down here in order to get to the gold mine. I don't even know what this space is.
Let's go.
This space is nothing. Why am I building through here?
All right.
Attention.
That
Building
will be
completed.
easy. All right.
Attention.
For the colony!
Building completed.
There's like literally nothing out here. This is a space that I can use. Actually, this is a space that I could use for another sawmill if I really wanted it. So this is worth walling off here, which means I do have to continue building that in this direction if that's a thing I want to do. Can wall off here and here, probably. This is not easy to wall off, actually, because of the way these tracks are laid out. 24 hours together. Yeah, it's not a lot of time, freely admitted.
Any orders?
But if I can clean this space out, it's useful to me. You keep inner walls as fallback areas? I guess so. Or you could just have faith in your defenses, man. You could trust your masons.
All right.
What is this world coming to? There's no trust anymore. Counts as double walls, does it?
Completed.
Understood.
Suspicious.
Attention. Building completed.
Just guide me to the infected. Perfect. Come on. Let's go. Do you need me?
The train has arrived at the station.
Zombies! They're everywhere! Full up on resources again? Do I have any more tents to upgrade? I guess it's time to build more tents. And or just straight up build more cottages. Probably that second one. Food. What a trial. That means I need to build another farm, which is a thing I can do.
Any orders? Do you need me?
Attention. Building completed.
Orders, sir. Do you need me?
Resources. Of course. Of course.
Waiting on orders. For the colony! Orders, sir. Waiting on orders.
We're just having fun shooting down zombies. It's a grand old time out here.
Orders, sir.
Place you said you can't wall off, you're not so sure. Where did I say? Oh, you mean here? Yeah, I could try it. It's almost assuredly worth trying. I just think that you can't put a gate across these double wide, like where the tracks are. But across this one you probably can. This one I don't think you can. And this one I am sure you cannot. But any of them are worth trying, for sure. I'm just gonna do that here, because that makes me feel better. Likewise here.
Building completed.
Right, food. I'm waiting for this to finish so that I'll have food.
Attention. Building complete.
Ah, it finished. Now I have food.
Commander? At your service.
Still quite a lot of population needs to be completed before we're home free here.
Orders, sir. Ready and waiting.
Finish. Thank you.
Orders, sir. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
A horde of infected are on their way.
From the south.
They are approaching from the south.
From where on the south? We just know south. We don't know where south yet.
Is everything okay?
The train has arrived at the station.
Presumably there is a specific spawn point. So the icons currently on the minimap are gold. Those are not the spawns. There are some red icons for existing infected, but that's not where the horde is. But it seems likely that if it's spawning from the south, it's going to run to this location. This is what we're going to have to defend.
At your
That
service.
seems completely reasonable to try and set up for. This mill placement is causing me problems, it turns out. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. With the way that the tracks extend here, I can't put up a gate because one half of the gate is always covered by track. I can back here, so we can still double wall, which I'm going to.
Commander? All right.
Just gonna head back up in this direction. I'm probably going to have to deconstruct this mill in order to fit ballista back here, which is what I'm going to do. I want ballista. So I guess let's put mills in other places so I can put a ballista. Resources, huh?
At your service.
It's as close as the mills can get together, I guess. Oh, I need energy for the ballista. Oh no. Okay, well,
Orders, sir. That will be easy.
Building completed.
Let's go.
hopefully we'll be okay.
Great idea, sir. Let's go. That will be easy.
I can probably bring some extra units down from other places. I will wait to do that until I have actually seen the spawn, though. And we do need to keep a little bit of defense in place in other places, because, frankly, I don't trust some of my borders.
Tell me.
You again.
You go up here. I did want this blocked off for a reason. This is open now.
Commander?
So I can at least try and put some defenses up here. We can see whether or not this works. Yeah, see, this doesn't work, but this does. It's kind of how I expected that to go.
Just guide me to the infected.
Ah, here it is. Okay, so now we can see there's like this red spot here. And from here, that's going to come up through here, probably. That seems the most likely. I'm still short on energy. Come on, Mills! Come on, Mills! Finish! There we go. Now I can build Ballista.
Do you need me?
Ooh, they need to be spaced. They can't be right next to each other. Okay. I would need to crack this Tesla tower in order to build another ballista. Which I guess I could rebuild a different Tesla tower. But this Tesla tower needs to be finished before I'm going to crack this one. Yeah, I think we're doing okay here.
Reporting for duty. At your service. Commander? Orders, sir.
Okay, I did want to send a few folks from the other towers out to help. Oh, I don't even have people in these towers? Wow, I am a champion? I have a bunch of unmanned towers, my god. It seems to be okay so far, but it's worrisome.
Tell me.
The one archer over here, like, alright, you just hang out there, that's fine. Go out here and actually, like, man one of these towers. Or woman one of these towers.
What's up? Any infected around?
I'm gonna leave them here, because who knows what's gonna happen up here. People coming in from all kinds of places. You can come in also. You can come in. Leave that there as is. One of you can come in. You're fine. You're fine. You will eventually be fine. This is as good as it's gonna get, I think.
Attention. Building completed. Our defenses are being attacked.
Yeah, that's trying to draw my attention elsewhere. I see how it is.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, here they come.
Attention. Building complete.
Oh, yeah. Get in there, Ballista. Hang on. Everybody here,
Orders?
attack.
All right.
Start helping, please. Wow. This is more than I bargained for. This is rather a lot of mobs. More ballista would have been nice. Alright, got handled.
Tell me. Commander? Waiting on orders.
Got handled. Right on. That was less, given the number of zombies that were coming in, I thought that was going to be a lot more tenuous than it was. But it worked out just fine. Weirdly fine. You cannot triple wall in this game, which is why I left it at double.
Orders, sir.
Alright, let's fill up those towers again. Rebuild these walls. Yes, I can tear down this Tesla tower now. That is true. That was a thing I was going to do.
Sorry, sir. I was cleaning my weapon.
That's what we wanted that to look like.
At your service. Tell me, Commander? Understood.
Does this work? No. They treat it like a different command. And now we have quite a bit of time to go get the next gold thing and finish filling out these cottages and get my population up.
Tell me.
Which is exciting. No more room around this market, but that doesn't mean I can't just build another market somewhere else. How much does a market cost, actually? Whoa, you need stones for markets! I was unprepared. And the real benefit there is reducing the food need, so you can cram in more things. That's probably worth it. That's probably worth it. In fact, I will just buy the stone, rather than unpause my quarry.
Any orders?
Stick this out here, and start filling in this space with
Waiting on orders.
with cottages. Not a lot of space here, but we'll fill in as much as we can. I do have 57 workers standing by, so you're not wrong. I do have a lot of workers. Plenty of workers capable of working. And more than enough iron. Iron, I don't really know what to do with.
Tell me.
Iron that can be
Orders,
converted
sir.
into wood. Oh, it was building tents. Don't build tents. Just build the cottage directly.
Just tell me what to do.
Alright. We're going to fill in some of these towers.
At your service.
And then the Earth Defense Force
Train has arrived at the station.
is going to
Any orders?
go clear the way to that gold.
Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay?
Building completed.
Out to here now.
That will be easy. Tell me.
Got all the wood in the world. That's good. I'm going to need that for cottages. Not enough resources. Oh, I'm out of food. A constant struggle. Where do I think the next farm is going to go? Out here. So I guess this is fine.
Any orders?
Those workers? Dumbasses. We got walls for a reason, huh?
Attention. Building completed.
Ah, and that will improve my, my food needs. Really? Food! Finish!
Reporting for your own orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Is everything okay?
Attention.
Any orders?
Building completed.
Great ideas, sir.
I thought so.
Attention. Building
I'm going to
completed.
need to start building Tesla towers out in this direction also.
At your service. All the way.
Going to need more farms, probably. Might as well get started on that. Farm out here with any kind of reasonable production. 48. 48's some amount of food. Sure. Do that too.
Any orders? Orders, sir. All right. All the way.
We found some more gold.
Attention.
Let's go.
Building
Perfect.
completed.
Understood.
Happy to hear it. Resources? Energy. Damn it. Should have seen this coming also.
Waiting on orders. Tell me. Do you need me?
Alright, well, might as well go get that gold.
Understood. Reporting for duty.
Thank you for the free
All
gold.
the way.
Appreciate it.
On your orders. Come on.
Alright, this is pretty open here, which is nice.
Attention. Building completed.
So we can start building across this gap, I want to say? Like, build through here to build a thing, rather than building out along this route? Although I don't know how much of a difference that makes. Please continue making soldiers.
Let's go.
Think I am going to need them.
That will be easy. All right.
And having you park here and blow up some zombies seems reasonable.
On your orders.
Attention. Building completed.
Mill! We completed a mill. Huzzah. Fishing area along the train tracks. Oh, there's more water! That is a fair point. I'm okay on food now, though, with the farms, so I'm not too worried about it. Now it's just a matter of, like, waiting for this thing to finish so I can start doing more things. Although, setting up another couple of mills, not a bad idea. Maybe add some more mills.
Orders, sir. Reporting for duty.
Building completed.
It doesn't quite peek over to the other side of the forest, which is what I wanted. I'm not sure if that's a building range thing or if it just literally can't go through like that. Yep, we hit it for population. Now we just need to get the gold income up. I think I might have to go around. Too bad. Which means we also need to start heading out that way. Because 2,000 is a lot of gold.
Come on. Let's go. Tell me.
From the top gap, maybe? From here? I mean, that's... Trying. Trying. From up here, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure how to get there exactly. I think it's probably this train track, actually. But I think that'll connect in this area. I think I'll be able to get through. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see.
All the way.
This looks like it actually doesn't connect, which means I'm going to have to do it from here.
Attention. Building
Understood.
completed.
Well, maybe it does connect.
Reporting for duty. Commander? Waiting on orders. All the way.
Okay, this looks like this does connect here.
The train has arrived at the station.
That's good. I do love trains. Also, more gold income can be achieved via cunning use of cottages, so I might as well keep adding cottages.
Do you need me? At your service.
That's the train out, so there's an edge of a map there for sure.
Come on. Reporting
Attention.
for duty.
Building
Perfect.
completed.
Is everything okay? Commander? Tell me. Ready?
Y'all are
and
just
wait.
hanging out here, huh? Good.
Come on.
Some of you can go help over here then. Not
Tell
that
me.
many of you.
Perfect. On your orders. Come on.
Attention. Building completed.
Additional progress being made. We are set for most of our resources, so just keep spending. No, free access of a building. What a struggle. Why is that blocking free access of a building? I will never understand exactly how this system works.
Do you need me? Commander? Of course, my commander. All right.
Too much gold. And by too much gold, I mean not enough gold, but also too much gold. This is just poorly planned. Like, all of this, there's no urban planning going on here whatsoever. There's also the question of, like, how much of this space can actually be used. And it's like, some. Not all, by any means. But some.
Ready and waiting.
Attention.
Orders, sir.
Building completed.
Waiting on orders.
This is done. Does that mean I can build a quarry? Not yet, but soon. As the money comes in piecemeal. Superb.
Do you need me? Let's go. Commander? At your service.
Attention.
All the
Building
way.
completed.
Let's go.
That looks pretty well walled off. This is going to need to be walled off also.
Tell me.
Attention. Building completed.
Ready and waiting.
Depending on how far I decide to extend. But mostly we're just winning now, right? Like, we finish this off and we have all the income. And it ends, preferably?
Attention. Building completed.
Yep, that'll complete it. That extra 700 is a big deal.
Attention. Building.
There we go. Nice. Nice. One retry. Final score could have been better. Presumably I'll come back once I have more tech and a more solid handle on how to open defensively and do it at a higher difficulty. Phew, what a struggle. Excuse me? The Emperor Quintus Crane demands your presence in the throne room. Well, I suppose we're going to the throne room. Well, this game's got cutscenes.
My general. After 1 year of campaigning, we have the first 4 colonies thriving in the wild.
Why does he look like
A
Bane?
promising start. But don't let that go to your head.
Okay.
The lands surrounding the Great Crater have always been the safest ones. Farther away in the unnamed lands, the infected are counted by legions.
Yeah, dude, there's billions of
They
them.
harbor unknown dangers. I hope you are prepared and will not dishonor the Empire. You may continue on your way. For now.
You called me into an audience to be like, hey, you're doing all right, but watch it. Like, what? The lands of the giant. Dangerous. Well, there's still swarms that I don't want to have to deal with because that's garbage. Masks save on mouth animation budget. Fair. And we've got research points to spend on things. Oh, I was going to go for snipers. That's what I was going to go for. So we wanted to go into optics and through to telescopic sight. And then maybe at some point get the Silent Beholder, because that sounds lovely. I would love to have a wonder. And I'm very curious what it takes to actually build a wonder. Of course, there is a lot of science left to go. Plenty more to do for sure. I guess building this wonder is going to take more resources than it's possible for me to hold. So we'll have to get storage before that's even worth picking up. 7,000 gold, 100 wood, 100 stone, 150 iron, it turns out. But yes, yeah, there's a lot there. Right, corpse recycling is interesting because it can generate you gold for killing the infected. So that's neat. But yeah, we'll definitely need warehouses in order to get that far. But in the meantime, we'll keep gunning for snipers. So let's go get optics. And then advanced lenses, and then eventually telescopic sight. Now I have a lookout tower. Hope that's better than the other kind of tower. 300 gold, 10 wood. It's about the same cost as the other kind of tower. I think the other kind of tower is 200 gold, 10 wood. The XP treadmills on the map edge become gold sources. By the time I get to that point, I feel like... No, I take it back. Gold is always the gating resource, especially with a market around. Optics gives me an extra view range on the command center, which is decidedly minor, but is a prereq. So... you know, we're taking it anyway. Alright, well, hour and a half left in stream time. Might as well jump into the next mission and see whether or not anything can be accomplished. I don't need to go out here and click any buttons, do I? 0 perks available. Perfect. Perfect. Thanks. Lands of the Giant, am I ready? Controlling these cold lands, special features of the map, very cold weather, so we need more energy. Garbage. Controlling these cold lands is of vital importance to gain full control of the northern mountains and to block the way for the infected from beyond the mountain range. Our scouts have detected an infected giant! That sounds awful. These creatures have grown beyond imagination by some unknown effect of the infection, as if it were a mutation. Your goal is to take the giant that roams the northeast down and get rid of all the infected in the region. You must be extremely cautious with the giant. It'll be your ruin if you attract it to the colony before having a great army. That sounds about right. We got 70 days to get to 1,000 population this time, not just 700, and destroy all of the infected. Okay. willing to give it a shot. Huh. That is, in fact, some extra view range. That's kind of nice. Being able to see a little bit more. I got to 735 days. I did, yeah. So that was pretty not bad. Well, we've got a place for a sawmill. But first things first, let's make some tents. I think we actually just make tents along here, since this is wide open. Although with the cold, I wonder if this terrain's probably not farmable. We could probably only farm over here, which is potentially distressing.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
No way, lady. You're doing this pro bono. Haha.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
There's zombies out
You
here?
call that a plan? Great.
Any zombies out here? Nope.
Yes.
Love it. Oh. It's an infected giant. 10k HP. Big boy. Armor value 30%. 4 speed, 3 attack range. 160 damage per attack. Our girls have 60 HP. So not taking many hits from an infected giant. View range 10, attack speed 1.25. I see. I understand. Well, it's going to be a struggle for sure. But with a big enough army, we'll be able to take him. Maybe we could even, like, wall him in. That sounds fun. Wall him in, build some ballista. And then attract his attention.
What do you want now? Okay. You order, you pay. Yeah.
Attention. Building
What?
completed.
Gotcha. This better be good.
I am just going to immediately set up... Oh, I guess I'm not. I lied. A defensive tower of some kind. So as to protect my tents, hopefully.
A new task. You again.
The train has arrived at the station.
What's up, train?
So tired. Last night was amazing.
Time to get some food. Alright, I want to build a sawmill here. So we'll start with here for our cottages. And I can't build here, but I can build here. No? Money.
You again.
There's stone, so we're eventually gonna need to get out here to build a quarry.
What? Okay.
This is an okay start.
You are gonna pay me for this,
Attention.
right?
Building
Great.
completed.
Gotcha. I hope you're not wasting my time.
Definitely wasting your time.
What? Yes.
Let's figure out where I can build this next one. Here. Assuming I get a tower in that direction. That'll do. And now we desperately need a sawmill.
Attention. Building completed.
Hey, got food.
You again. Great idea. No, I'm just kidding.
Alright, so we're pretty well defended here, right? We're kind of in this cul-de-sac, so nobody's going to be coming in from either of these sides. It's just up here, which is why I've had the brilliant idea to build all of my tents in this direction, because I am very smart and tactically minded. Alright, let's get some money and build a sawmill. Start obtaining resources.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
Money? Sawmill? Money? 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 Almost? Money! Sawmill!
You again.
And tents. I suppose.
A new task.
The train has arrived at the station.
And this gives me enough room to start building more things.
What?
Food good. Happy
You
with
are gonna
food.
pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
All these tents finished just in the nick of time. Still not enough. Still 0 wood.
A
Yep,
new
that'll come.
task.
Working on it.
Oh, more
Attention.
orders.
Building completed.
Is corpse recycling passive, or do I need to, like...
Completed.
It's... Okay, so I would be very surprised if it were an active ability, so that's not actually the question I'm asking. Is it automatic from the beginning, or do I need to research it? Like, does it require me building a research center and researching the thing, rather than just spending points in it to start getting money every time I kill an infected? Because if I was getting 1 money per infected head here, that would actually be really, really helpful.
What? Great. Okay. Gotcha.
But if I had to research it, it would be a lot less helpful. I'm starting to get wood, which means we can soon build a mill, which is the next thing I need to build. About to run out of energy, because everything needs energy.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
The train has arrived at the station.
So I can't build mills directly adjacent to the tents, right? That's impossible. I got the CC range bonus at the start, so seemingly anything you research between maps is just active. That's not exactly true. Because, like, I got the thing that was the giant ballista the same way. And that requires a research to build the building. Maybe it's like building a building requires the research, But I didn't need a research for the units. I didn't need a research for the soldier. He was just there. So I don't know.
What? You.
Whoa, where did you come from, buddy? Hey, little guy. You're a little far from home.
You call that a plan? Okay, but it's gonna cost you double. Are you sure?
Definitely time to build more things, and among those things is Tesla towers. Start to make our way towards that quarry.
Okay.
It might be time for a second sawmill, actually.
Oh,
Maybe we just do
more
that
orders.
immediately. Maybe just straight into extra sawmill.
You again.
Attention. Building completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
There's water up here. That's kind of cool. Also, a million zombies.
Attention. Building completed.
I have yet to internalize the math on market placement. So I don't know how many tents I can get in a row before it spills over past what a market can cover. But this is a lot of wide open space, so a market just slapped down here is going to cover a lot of these tents, which is nice. What is the range? Do I know what a range is on the market? Actually, I can look this up. I'm going to Google this. Give me a second. They are billions market range. In a range of 12 blocks, making it a 27 by 27 square. 12 blocks from the market. Okay. Zombies appear to be approaching from the north by northeast. Yeah? I mean, I agree. There are zombies. There's also a zombie there. You're not wrong. I'm going to need to set up some defenses at these corners. Like, there's zombies coming in over here also.
A new task. You call that a plan?
Can also start heading out this way. And even build defenses.
This better be good. What?
But that is why I have towers.
Great.
Attention. Building
Oh,
complete.
that reminds
You're gonna pay
me.
me for this, right?
The lookout tower is not actually on this list. I guess I need to research that, the same way I've researched other stuff.
What? Okay. Yes. You are gonna pay me for this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If it's 27 across,
then 9 is 18 blocks. So I can do 28, let's assume 14 tents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 3 more that way and 2 more this way. Seems like a reasonable guess. Check military buildings? Oh, that's a good question. Nope, just the soldier center there for now. So the military is going to eventually have the giant ballista, which is, I think the military has buildings that attack. The lookout tower is not a building that attacks. So I think it's, yeah, defense covers surveillance also. So a lookout was going to be the same. I think it's kind of like the wood tower. It's more expensive, right? 300 gold instead of 120 gold. But I expect it's pretty much the same thing. Increases range for units that are inside it. But it's going to require a research. So someday, when I have the ability to do a research.
What? Okay.
Attention. Building
Gotcha.
completed. Attention. Building completed.
Completed this Tesla tower.
Oh, here we
You
go
go
again.
here. Now we have room for a quarry up here. Eventually.
You again.
So I'm not going to spend my wood until I can build that quarry. But I do have room for some more tents, we decided, right? 2 more this way. And 3 more this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11, 12, 13. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I misjudge this? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so at this point, 3 more this way, 2 more this way, or at this point, 4 more this way and 1 more this way to keep it even.
What? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Let's get that quarry built. $14. I don't know why I thought 15. You're right, 14. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's 2 more this way and 1 more that way, and that'll be 14, which is exactly as much as presumably, exactly as much as the market can fit. Assuming my intel is correct.
A new task.
How bad off are we here? We are starting to be short on food again. So let's get some more food. We need to get food out here, aren't we? Doesn't cover a lot of farmable territory, does it?
You again.
Can you hit this?
This better
We're
be
gonna need
good.
to send one of them out to get
Faster
that.
than my bow.
Attention. Building completed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna build another Tesla tower out in this direction. And then we'll build like an actual lookout tower here.
What do you want now?
Enemies too close to this location. Alright, we're gonna have to go defend that.
You again? Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
The quarry is completed. Alright, we are close, potentially, to being able to build a military thing for military purposes. That will give us military.
What?
Attention. Building completed.
I wish it was more obvious what I could see and what I couldn't see. Fog of War is not exactly clear here. Like, here you can kind of, it's sort of, but even that's, like, not... Because this should have more range than that. I should have, like, 11 range from this tower, in terms of visibility.
You are gonna
Because
pay me
rangers
for
can
this,
see
right?
forever. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I should be able to see out to here. So the coloration doesn't necessarily indicate what I can see. Which kind of sucks. Like, from here, can I see out to here? Can I see out to here? To here? Like, what is my range here? I can't really tell.
What do you want now? A new task?
Attention.
What?
Building completed.
If I wanted to build this here... Enemies too close. Yeah, okay. Zombies want to head to the CC, but will stop to attack any structure they get near. Not any structure they get near. They will sometimes walk through gaps in walls. Sometimes they won't. Sometimes they'll stop and attack walls. They tend to focus on buildings like tents or these hunter cottages that have small amounts of defense before they spawn extra zombies. And they'll also focus on living units if they can get at them. But if the units jump into the towers, they'll shift focus. Are they susceptible to rat mazes of walls? I don't think so. I think they'll just stop and attack those walls, rather than walking through the maze.
Aren't there other units to bother? You again? Yes.
Alright. Starting to build up. That's good. I think that means I can afford to spend on a workshop now. Is this as far out as I wanted to build? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we wanted to do one more here, and then 2 more out this way. Can I just build those, actually? Okay, so this is as much as I wanted to build. So now, if I wanted to build a wood workshop, I can. Although I kind of don't want to cover the foresty area. So let's move it up to like here, where it's definitely going to be in danger.
You are
Train
gonna
has
pay me
arrived
for
at the
this, right?
station.
Yeah. This better be good.
And now it's the waiting game until we get enough stone to actually start building up a military presence.
Attention. Building completed.
Not enough resources. Ah, out of energy. Okay. Let's build that mill. Running low on food again also, which I suppose that should not come as a surprise to anybody. Not that I can do anything about it until the mill's done. So that's cool.
What?
Into the tower.
You again. Okay.
Attention. Building completed.
The mill. It is done. Fantastic. So where are my last hunting cottages? Alright, great. So this is my the bottom of my square for tents that I am eventually going to build because of the power of market. So now we can start filling out the edges. Oh yeah, and this is complete garbage in terms of how much you can actually get. 0. Literal 0 coverage. This is now actually useful, potentially. Feels like this is useful too up here. This is going to be a struggle. Getting food is going to be a struggle. I need to get farm research up sooner rather than later. But for now, we can get a little bit of support here. And out here. 7 really is the best I can do. Atrocious. $20! Finally hit 20 stone! Now is the moment of truth. The moment of military power. Where am I building this, actually? I guess out here is fine? Sure.
Attention. Building completed.
Alright, so now I have Lookout Tower as a research. So I probably do that. Unless I go for cottage or for farm. I'd probably go for farm first, actually. Let's go for farm first. Seems like a better choice. A ranger is now a veteran. Cool. She's been having fun out here, aren't you? Doing some work. Slightly more attack range, slightly more attack damage. Double the attack speed. This ranger. Love it. God, becoming a veteran is such a big deal. We can start spending additional resources. I don't have that much gold, but we can start spending what I have. Right? 20 energy, 11 food. That's some. It's not none. I think this got too close. I needed to build this further out. Too bad. That might cut off how many tents I can build here, assuming I stick to the same structure. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. The towers are all generally where they want to be. I'm not worried about walls yet. We can leave that alone. I do need to start building more Tesla towers. That's going to cost some golden wood. Cool.
Attention. Building completed.
That's a little bit more food, but once we have the farm, we'll have a lot more food, which is exciting. Yeah, I screwed the positioning up here. So we'll have to go to here. And now I'm out of food again. So we'll just have to be out of food, I'm afraid. +5 now because of where I built the military thing. Too bad.
Attention. Building completed.
And I have too much wood. I should start spending this wood. What am I spending this wood on? More Tesla towers? 1, 2 here. We're going off in this direction. That can go there. I guess once the next... I'm definitely building a second soldier center, so that'll help. Out of food, extra cold, living in tents. This is Frostpunk? Might as well be. At least I don't have to worry about heating the tents.
Attention. Building completed.
Okay, we're going to trade. You come out here,
Sounds interesting.
and the veteran goes to
It
hang
could
out
be
somewhere
worse.
else.
Attention. Building completed.
You can hang out here and chew up some zombies for fun, and maybe become a veteran in time.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Okay. Gotcha.
Roger that.
Attention.
Okay.
Building
But it's
completed.
gonna cost you double.
The soldier center is done! I still can't get soldiers because I don't have iron. So we gotta find out where the iron comes from. Which means as soon as we have enough rangers to actually do an expeditionary force. Oh, I should build another mill. We're gonna need another mill sooner rather than later, huh?
What? This better be good.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Technology research finished.
Sweet. Farm requires more money than I have. Unfortunate. We'll be getting money soon, though. Just like that. Ah, now. Now we are playing with farms. Look at them numbers. Tents do have power requirements, but so far that the 30%, it doesn't seem to be rounding up. So they're still at 1 energy instead of 2 energy. I suspect cottages are going to be at 4 energy, which is going to be less fun, less ideal.
Oh, more orders.
We need more gold.
My bow and arrows are ready. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Train has arrived at
You
the
would-
station.
This better be good. What's up?
Attention.
Any infected
Building
around?
completed.
Roger that.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Time for more tents. Time for... It's not a lot of money. And I still like have an overabundance of wood. Maybe it's time for market research. I'm going to spend a bunch of wood once I hit 5 stone. And then I'm never... Nope, that's not true. I am going to need stone. I'm going to need enough stone to build a market. That's what I'm going to need stone for. And then I'm never going to need stone again.
What? This better be good. Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed.
The farm! Now we have enough food for everybody, forever. Not forever, forever, but like, for now. Really should figure out how to spend this on something that requires wood. Like maybe another soldier center. Wow, Exaxes.
My
You are
bow
gonna
and
pay me for
arrows
this,
are
right?
ready.
Not enough gold. Distressing. Yeah, I definitely need a market.
Attention. Building
Oh,
completed.
more orders. What? Great. Gotcha.
Maybe start up on another farm? It's not the worst idea. If I had the gold for it.
A new task. Great.
There's a lot of like random infected around the edges
Yes.
here.
My bow and arrows are ready. You again. What? This better be good. What?
The train
Great.
has arrived at
To
the
figure out what
station.
I'm doing here. That's enough to probably research market. Good, let's do it. Get that market in place, I can figure out how badly I screwed up the positioning here. Do you not have to worry about incoming hordes? Yes, yeah. That's something that they usually talk about during the prep work for the map if you're gonna have hordes.
You are gonna
Like
pay
that
me
is a
for
thing
it,
that they
right?
warn you about.
A new task.
Attention. Building
What?
completed.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? I hope you're not wasting my time.
Alright, it's time to see if we can find some iron.
What? You call that the plan? My bow and arrows are ready.
And also figure out what I'm doing with this wood. A constant struggle.
A new task.
Another mill is what I am doing with this wood, actually. Now that you ask.
What do you want now?
Our buildings are being attacked.
Okay, well, good job defending our buildings. Thank you.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention. Building completed.
Not enough resource. I don't have 19 gold. What a struggle. Hard life.
What? Gotcha.
I am going to take a guess
Attention. Building completed.
and guess that iron is out this way.
Are you sure?
That is my expectation.
Attention. Building completed.
We'll see if that holds true, if that pays off. Not quite enough to get the market yet. Going to need another... Let's start in on more sawmills, actually. Not sawmills, regular mills. The other kinds of mills. And then we should also start in on more food next time I have gold.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Technology research finished.
Good.
You again.
So now I can build a market once I have the stone for it, which is going to be a bit.
Tell me, but be quick. Yeah. You again. What? Are you sure?
Oh, these are some aggressive kids.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? What?
The
Gotcha.
train has arrived at the station.
Spend some more wood? Constantly trying to figure out how to spend wood? That's one way to spend wood. Is this gonna... Maybe I'll just be full of wood and work on my gold. Maybe that's okay. Is this going to be a problem? This is probably going to be a problem.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I do need farms. Yeah, that's true. I did say about farms. The next time I have 300 gold, we are getting a farm.
Roger that.
Attention. Building completed.
Oh, cool. The farms and the hunter cottages don't affect each other. Like, this is free. The hunter cottage stays at the same food prep. That's cool. So you can intersperse your farms with hunter cottages and feel pretty good about that too. That's nice. It's minor gains. Hunter cottages aren't that valuable, but they are better than nothing.
This, right? And
Attention.
task.
Building completed.
Yes. Okay. You call that a plan? My bow and arrows are ready. Aren't there other units to bother? A new task. You again.
Get in the tower.
What? Great. I hope you're not wasting my time.
I hope so too. Ooh. A ranger got very loud for a second.
They are trying to break into the buildings.
That's a problem.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. Taste my arrows. Yeah.
Alright, well that's a good excuse to build yet another tower. And maybe do a research?
Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention. Building completed.
That's food, that's good. Time for more tents.
You again. Gotcha.
And soon it will be time for a market.
My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good.
Oh, this is some zombies, isn't it?
Attention.
You again.
Building completed.
Hey Blondie, go hang out by the tower.
Boring.
The train has arrived at the station.
Are you sure?
Time for a market. Alright, let's see if this works out the way I wanted it to. It doesn't quite. I can only include... Alright, so we'll skip out it. Yeah, it needs to fully cover... Okay, so this is the thing. that I wasn't sure about. It needs to fully cover the tent in order to give you the bonus. So half covering the tent means you don't get the bonus. Which means that instead of being 14, it's only 13. And it's going to go here, because we've already missed out on some on this edge.
What? What do you want now? This better be good. Yeah. What? You again. What?
Excuse me?
Aren't there other units to bother? What? Yes.
Raise the tents. Not hardly. The tents are going to stay exactly where they are, my friend. But thank you for the suggestion. We're doing good on energy. We're doing good on food production. Workers are the problem, which means more tents. And we have plenty of wood, so we can spend wood on things. And by things, I mean... Actually, what do I mean?
A new task. Okay.
I guess we can start building in this direction under the hopes that this will actually get me to where I want to be.
This better be good.
It's still not clear exactly. Maybe more people in the towers. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress for sure. This doesn't need to be here.
Yes.
You
tell
can
me.
go over here.
But be quick.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Ah, I finished. Okay, so teach me about lookout towers. Lookout towers are not on the list. Do these upgrade to lookout towers? No. Are lookout towers military? Lookout towers are military for whatever reason. I don't know any details about lookout towers other than what it's told me so far, so let's build one. They take up the same space as regular towers. And are under military, not surveillance, for whatever reason. So let's build this here. Whoa. Look at that guy. Does that mean that they're not manned?
Task. Yeah. My bow and arrows are ready.
Are they literally just for looking?
So tired. Last night was amazing.
Attention. Building complete.
Yeah, I have no idea what they do, but hopefully I'll find out.
Attention. Building completed.
What do you want now?
The market's done. Huzzah. And my food, yup. I got a bunch of food back, so that's very nice. This is good coverage on the market. I'm pretty happy with how this played out. Do they need power? It doesn't seem like it. They need a worker, and the wood tower doesn't. So they do something, presumably. But I don't know what they do yet.
You again.
I guess I will find out momentarily.
What's up? Any infected around?
Which is all I really wanted, to eventually find out. We're going to need some Tesla towers up here.
This better be good.
And I am going to keep building Tesla towers out in this direction, under the assumption that eventually this will do me some good.
Attention.
What's up?
Whoa! Okay, that is some range. I'll take it. You know, honestly, if that's all you give me is 24 view range, I'll take it. I'm okay with this. And I don't need to man it, and it just gets to see everything. Aces? Let's build another one out here. Eventually.
You again.
The train has arrived at the station.
Hello, train. Welcome to the station.
Oh, more orders.
Okay, so we
great.
do want to go out and stop these zombies in the middle of nowhere from doing relevant
Order,
things.
you pay.
Attention. Building completed.
Roger that.
That's a lot of range. That's cool. That tells me a lot, actually. That gives me a lot of good
Test.
information. But it doesn't help me on defense, right? It just helps me know where defense is needed. Which, you know,
Attention.
that's
Building
valid.
completed.
That's completely valid.
Yeah.
Attention. Building completed.
Market is here, ready to contribute. So now I'm less concerned about accidentally capping on wood, because it'll just turn into gold. And I will never need stone again. So if I ever start hurting for workers, I can turn off the stone quarry.
This better be good. Great.
$200 gold per Tesla tower? Sucker's bet.
My bow and arrows are ready. Here we go again. What do you want now? A new task. What do you want now? I hope you're not wasting my time. Gotcha.
Attention. Building
Okay.
completed.
Gotcha.
Nothing out here, huh?
Gotcha.
Like actual
I
nothing
hope
out
you're
here.
not wasting my time. Yeah. Great. I hope you're not wasting my time. Yeah.
And no extra zombie spawns on the edge of the map, because part of the goal of this mission is to literally kill all of the infected.
Are you sure?
So there has to be a limit to how many infected are on the map.
Yes. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Great.
The train has arrived
My
at the
bow
station.
is ready.
Nope. No, you don't, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that there's this dude. That is a lot of zombies. That sure is a lot of red. Good job. Good job, Lookout Tower. Thanks for letting me know what's out there. The answer is a lot.
Oh, more orders. Gotcha.
That is very scary to look at on the minimap. When you actually look at it here, it doesn't look anywhere near as scary. This feels like a reasonable number of zombies to deal with.
This better be good.
Maybe get in the tower.
You again.
The colony is
Order,
under attack.
You pay.
Huh. Well, that's, I guess, an area that needs to be better defended.
Aren't there other units to bother?
We've found a hole in our defenses. Not currently billions, no. Slightly less than billions at the moment.
What? You again. Okay, let's do this.
Did I lose a Cape Girl?
Are you sure?
No, they look like they're doing okay. Still need to find me some iron. That would be nice. Is this iron?
Attention.
Did I finally
Building
find it?
completed.
Did I finally find it? They are rather a lot. They are rather a lot. That is not incorrect.
More orders. I hope you're not wasting my time. My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. What do you want now? You again.
The train
Sounds
has
interesting.
arrived at the
It
station.
could be worse. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Is this just more stone? I can't actually tell if this is stone or iron. How would I tell? Is it just visually? Like, I think it looks like stone, right? That looks the same as stone? Still not iron, then. You're trying to figure... They might be billions. I think they're indie pop iron furs or alternative. They're either alternative or indie pop. I'm not sure. Try to build a quarry on it, I guess. More stone wouldn't help me, though. What are we gonna do unless they are? They might be billions doesn't exactly scan, though. A couple syllables too many. Well, I have not been spending my resources? We really need to start spending resources. This is dangerous. I should maybe not do this until I'm ready to protect it.
What?
Which means, let's start being ready to protect it. Too close to enemies. Okay. Well.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Come out here and be ready to protect it.
Yes. What? My bow and arrows are ready. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? You again. What do you want now? Gotcha.
Not exactly what I'm looking for here.
Attention. Building completed.
I have completed some tents. It's probably about time to do that cottage research, huh? Given that I have infinite money right now. Maybe build up another farm. Start figuring out how to spend resources. Probably plant another mill, I guess. Continue building out in this direction because it feels like it might be useful eventually.
What?
I never did build that tower.
What's up? Any infected around?
You start getting mad.
Roger that.
Aren't there other units to bother?
Attention. Building completed.
What? So tired. Last night
Attention.
was amazing.
Building completed.
Mills are
The
good.
train has arrived at the station.
A new task.
Attention. Building completed.
Gotcha.
I guess we're just like clearing out small pockets of infected until I have a big enough army to clear out large pockets of infected.
Oh, more orders. A new task. Oh, more orders.
Roger that.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Attention. Technology research finished.
Wow. Loud.
You again.
Why am I allowed to build this here? I guess because this doesn't have it blocked off that way. It appears I have... Woo! So I do. That is a... Thank you. Good eyes.
Oh, here we go again.
Hey, Cape ladies. I require your
Gonna
attention.
cost you double.
Yes.
Yeah. You call that a plan?
That's interesting. I didn't think there were going to be spawns. Yeah. Alright, well that means that we need to head out here and actually wall this place off.
Okay.
Because this was absolutely cleared out. So that is a thing that needs to be paid attention to. Sorry, is that the positioning I want? It might not be the positioning I want. Want to be able to seal this off. And it doesn't look like I'm going to get that off of one tower. Sealing this off looks like this line. Probably. Maybe even this line. This actually does give me a full line. Okay, so that'll work.
Oh, more orders.
Attention. Building
Yes.
completed.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this actually gives me like a good view on what is territory I care about and territory I don't. Guess I should be doing that more often. How you doing out here? Got any zombies? You they coming?
What? Are you sure?
They continue to coming.
Gotcha.
Attention. Building completed. The train has arrived at the station.
My bow and arrows are ready. Oh, more orders. What? Aren't there other units to bother? A new task. What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
I just got an achievement? I have killed 10,000 infected. I did it. Seal it with ballistas? That's actually not a bad idea. Once I research ballista. Which, I mean, I really need to start spending my resources. So let's start spending my resources. This is my line. I probably don't need to double wall it, but then again, what else am I going to spend my money on? So maybe I'll double wall it? Unclear? And then I probably want to wall this off here as well, right? Another line here. Something like that. Little, convex fortress wall, the worst kind of wall.
Our buildings are being attacked.
Where? How? I have lookout towers for exactly this purpose.
Oh, more orders.
Where did you come from?
What do you want now?
Color me confused. But you know what? That's okay. I really need to be paying more attention to the minimap. Pretty much at all times. There was a lot of infected to get through here.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Okay. Keep on keeping on. Yeah? Start building up even further. We're going to need some more towers. And actually, the other thing I can start doing is upgrading. So let's start doing that as well. I'm going to need more sawmills. So once we have a little bit more coverage out here, I can start building more sawmills. Because this is, like, not a lot of coverage. It's some. We'll take 10, I guess.
You again. Great.
Attention. Building completed. Attention. Building completed.
And I am relatively sure that the benefits I'm getting from keeping this quarry running are minimal. So I probably just want to pause it. I get some gold back, because, like, if... Cost of the unit or building maintenance. So this probably ticks about as often as gold does, which means I am turning 5 stone into 10 gold at the cost of 6 gold, 5 energy, and 4... Yeah, I'm just going to pause you. You're not worth it. One cheeky zombie between the forest and the mountains. Yeah, like this one just sitting out here. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna be back for him. Don't you worry. Have no fear.
My bow
Attention.
and arrows are
Building
ready.
completed.
My bow and arrows are ready. This better be good. What? You again.
Attention.
Okay.
Technology research finished.
Okay. But it's gonna cost you double. Great.
Alright, research the Great Ballista. Excellent. So yeah, let's just tack a ballista on over here.
Oh,
Attention.
here we go
Building
again.
completed.
This is done, so we can start building this wall. And then, in much the same way...
Aren't there other units to bother? Okay. My bow and arrows are ready. You again. You are gonna pay me for this, right? Gotcha. Great.
See what we're actually covering here. What are we working with in this space?
Attention.
My bow and
Building
arrows
completed.
are ready. Aren't there other units to bother? Okay.
Time to start spending more money. Periodically come out here and spend some money. And then we slap in another ballista down here? I guess we might as well, right? Doesn't hurt. It's not like I don't have resources.
What? Oh, more orders.
You know what? You two come out here first. And then over here.
You are gonna pay me for this, right? My bow and arrows are ready. Gotcha.
The train has arrived at the station.
You again. A new task.
Once again, we are going to hotkey the market so that we can buy wood.
You again.
Alright, that is a use of resources. I am okay with this.
What?
So this looks like it's the actual way up to what's-his-butt,
Building completed.
which
What do you
we
want?
probably don't want to be going this way yet.
Building completed.
So I could seal this off for now until I'm ready to do something about it. We'll go up a little bit further, figure out what, if anything, is up here. But mostly, I think what we're going to do is seal this off and then come back to it later. There sure are a lot of zombies up here.
What?
There's this dude who's going on a long journey. Where are you going, buddy? He's going on a trek. A ranger unit is now a veteran.
A new task.
Roger that.
Yeah, this feels to me like I am not going to get any additional resources out of this. So maybe we just
Sure.
come back and wall it
Yes.
off. And, oh, yep, more zombies are spawning out here. Yeah, they're absolutely doing that thing. Huh, go ballista! Chunk! Look at it go flying! Ah, that's beautiful. Good job, that ballista. Alright, so what coverage do we have out here? Not quite enough. Let us improve our coverage. That'll do, actually.
Yes, tell me. But be quick.
Whoa, where did you come
Has
from?
arrived at the station.
Unacceptable?
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah, ballista was a good idea. I feel good about how this has played out so far.
Yeah.
Maybe even second ballista over here.
Building completed.
Wow. That attack speed is bonkers. Never mind. One ballista sufficient. Good job, that ballista.
What do you want now?
Alright, here we need... I'm gonna do this. So we have a way through eventually. And, as previously promised... Ooh, short on energy.
You are gonna pay me for this.
Problematic? It's alright, we have plenty of space out here for mills. And farms! And farms we have plenty of space for. We can start farming in this territory, that's exciting.
Right? What?
Once I have money. Or, once I have wood. I guess we can have wood now. Once we have energy... Once we have energy...
You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great. Sounds interesting. It could be worse.
Once we have energy... I guess until then, spend some resources on other things. Yeah, the cottages need 4 energy now instead of 3 because of the malice.
What? You are gonna pay me for this, right? Great idea. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Gotcha.
What?
What?
Attention.
How?
Building completed.
Okay.
Alright, we're
let's
gonna
do
go
this.
up this way. Clear out some zombies, hopefully.
Attention. Building completed.
There's that mill, which means we can build all of the other things I wanted to build. Like a ballista.
You are gonna
They're pretty sassy, yeah. It's good.
My bow and
Walls are
arrows
under
are
attack.
ready.
Ah, so they are.
This better be good. Gotcha.
Alright, and then we're going to need farms, so let's build a farms. Well, why are these numbers so bad? I guess this is like less good territory, the mild green.
A new task.
There's a 64.
You again.
The train has arrived at the station.
A new task. Yeah. Oh, more orders.
The great cleansing continues.
What?
We're gonna need to wall this stuff off, aren't we? Well, some of this stuff. This is all walled off. So we're in theory safe down here, assuming we're safe up here. Let's figure out what it takes to be safe up here. This is not all walled off, but is not that far away from being all walled off. And with a little bit more military presence, we're gonna be completely safe over there too.
Attention.
Would be nice to have some
Building
iron.
complete.
Oh, I have a market. I can have iron. It's just expensive. Not that that matters much.
What?
I don't need to mine iron, I can buy it. I like that. That's a thing I like.
You are gonna pay me for this, right?
Attention. Building completed.
Gotcha.
Ah, here's iron. This is what iron looks like. Found it.
You again. This better
We
be
got
good.
iron and we got veterans. Fantastic.
Reporting for duty.
What?
Tell me, any orders? All the way.
Ooh, goodies.
Let's go.
Is it iron? It's probably iron.
Great.
All the way.
It's food. I'll take that too.
Train has arrived at the station.
Food's always good.
That will be.
All right. So we have a little bit more to do up here.
All right.
But it is about that time. So I'm thinking maybe the big advantage Ravers have is they're quiet, so they don't attract as many zombies. I'm okay with attracting zombies at this point, though. They are silent and deadly. The soldiers are deadly, but less silent. All right, yeah, I think we're gonna pause here and call it for the day, and then continue this map the next time because I am about up against my my stream ending point. But this is good progress, and for once, I didn't just auto lose because I built my tent too close to a zombie or something. So I'm feeling really good about progress and potentially good about being better enough that we can get this actually done in one shot, which will feel really good. But for now, save and exit.